DIYers, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're getting ready to get started. Still got time to get signed up. Really super easy. Can't wait to hear what you got for me today. Let's listen to it. Let's get it.
DIY.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music DIYers. What's good? How you doing? Glad to have you here for another episode of Critique My Beats, where we listen to your music, give it honest feedback. You get not only honest feedback from myself, but you also get it from an unbiased community. Sometimes getting honest feedback is the most challenging thing to get for independent artists as well as producers. We intend to give you that and more. Shout out to everybody who is already here. As we go on with this, it should fill out a little bit more. But yeah. So I started this series, for those of you who've never been here before, I started this series as a way to provide what I felt like was a huge void: constructive criticism, creative criticism, and sometimes not criticism at all. Just a way to reward those who wow us with their music. And they just stand above everyone else in terms of the results of their hard work. And so we want to make sure that we give some love to those who do that. Here's the way that it works out. You submit off for a $30 or $50 pass. $50 gets you 2 of the reviews. $30 gets you 1 review. You'll be able to have access to the live stream and all that good stuff. If you want to clip it up and use it for your content, by all means. That's the first layer of it. Second layer of it, for those that we pick that have the best songs and instrumentals tonight, we'll add you to a list. This list can get as long as about 8 entries. And of those 8, we'll wind it down to 4 for the final round. After we do some voting, it's going to be like 3 rounds of voting, get to the final round, and then a winner will be declared, and we'll win the $200. Now, the second place runner-up will get an opportunity to be in the competition next time we do it, which will likely be on Monday. So, with that said, let me also acknowledge who this is not for. This is not for the hypersensitive, those who want us to believe in the lies that you've been telling yourself, those that you just want to agree with everything. Don't come in here submitting your music and then get angry that we don't feel the same way about your music that you do. I think it's unfair. I think it doesn't give people an opportunity to have their own opinion. Don't be offended. Don't be offended. Ain't nothing disrespectful about the truth. And we're also going to make sure that we keep people from being in here who are just here to just be how do I put it? Disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Deconstructive. We don't have none of that. Shout out to all the moderators in here who are making sure that everything stays on point. You'll get your goofballs every once in a while that'll come in here. They won't last long. They'll see. They'll try to get those off for attention, and then it'll just be what it is. So I guarantee, I suggest you find your way back to your gamer streams, because it ain't gonna work here. We're looking to give each other something that we can walk away with and feel like, you know what, I came here and I got some game, I got some gems, and it's helping with my music making process. Finally, some honesty. So shout out to all the moderators. If you don't know, they do have full power to get your ass up out of here. But yeah, I want to say, just for those who don't understand, like, yo, we don't do this to sit on a pedestal. We do this to be as supportive as we can. But please don't come in. Please don't come in here and with this me against the world mentality, like everybody's against you because they don't like what you offered. It's not it. Gonna always offer you something that you can walk away with. With that said, yo, thank y'all for being here. Let's acknowledge the chat first and foremost before we get started. And also too, let's not forget, man, the collaborative aspect of this as well is that Some of y'all may end up working with future collaborators. I've had people come in here and make projects together because of the music they heard and because of the reaction they saw. So, man, it's way too many benefits to name, but those are just a few. So let me see what we gonna do with this right here. Oh yeah, and my apologies yesterday for those who tapped into the live stream. I figured out that my computer is starting to run out of space, and so, unfortunately with that comes crashes. I updated FL Studio, but I definitely need to go ahead and do some cleaning, some first quarter, second quarter cleaning on my computer, because man, that was terrible. That was terrible. It just literally I working on a melody, and out of nowhere it just and the sound would not stop until I refreshed or until I restarted the computer. So, man, that sucks. First and foremost, let's acknowledge everybody up in here. Hold on. Let me get this situated. Make sure I got this updated before we get into it. Definitely make sure you hit the like button on the way in here, which will notify the rest of our subscribers that we are in here. Let's acknowledge. D-Main says, hey Curtis, recently I saw your video and recommended. I watched it, and your videos are the best. I appreciate you watching, fam. Appreciate you watching. Official Chica, what's going on, Chica? How you doing? Overlord, what's the deal? Yanir Gaines, man, the champ, the returning champ, Yanir Gaines. Put some respect on his name. Steam Matthew was good. And Joe was good. I'm working on making some of the recommendations you made. I greatly appreciate them, and I can't wait for you to hear it again. Absolutely. Would love to hear the progress. Architect was good. Architect Chosen. Sir Darius was good. Nate Makes Beats. What's the deal? Heaven Sent. I just saw your submission here as well. Mr. Hot 1000 TV was good. J-Fed Official. Truth Speaks. Yeah, let's get to it. I want to hear some bangers. I want to hear some fire. Shout out to those of you that are returning. Impact Music Group was good. Yeah, let's get to it. I want to hear what y'all been working on. So let's get into it. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, let me go back to this. Someone sent the submission to the wrong email, and I don't think they're understanding the instructions on this for some reason. So, let me dive into this really quick. Ken, and now I see the name, Ken Nicky. I see you right now. Fam, I sent you two emails. Impact Music Group, I sent you two emails of the same instructions. No, that is you. It is you. I sent you two emails. I sent you a whole ass email that said, hey man, that's the wrong email. Send it to this email. And you said, hey, I got my submission kind of late. Just wondering if this is the correct email. And then I sent it again, and you still ain't sent it. You got me nervous. Jen, can you send me something that's not hip hop? Absolutely. We're open to all genres. Absolutely. As long as it goes to the proper channel, we are open to all genres. But how you ignore my email responding to your email? How you ignore my email responding to your email and ask the question that response answered? What's going on, Impact? What's going on? Like, how you do that? How does that happen? How you say, oh, you was talking? That's what's up. Answer this question, though, that you just already answered in that last email. All I know is, man, it's better be fire, fam. It's better be fire, man. Maybe repeat myself. I'm just playing. All right. Ken Nicky. Song's called Papa Saga. Let's hear it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make this known. So some of y'all gonna see when you open up that notepad with the instructions, we added some extra rules finally.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
We added some rules. I don't want to hear no more freaky shit, bro. I am so tired. I am so tired of hearing all the freaky things that you'll do to the cooter. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to hear it no more. It's so awkward in this environment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't care how many booty sheriffs is in here. Whatever you want to call yourself, that's cool. But please, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't want no more drill. No more drilling and killing people up in here, man. How many people can you kill and still be alive and still be free? You're a free man. How the hell can you kill so many people in these songs? Man, I'm getting older and I will embrace that fully. Man, I'm not saying you got to come in here and be all Disney and be all like, you know, but damn, bro. I also got a channel that I got a responsibility to abide by their conduct. And some of y'all be pushing the limits. Ugh. Man, I know you got a song in your catalog, or maybe you don't. You got a song in your catalog that's like, let's focus more on this than we focusing on your ability to do things with the freakiness. Damn, bro, y'all be, I don't know how many angles y'all can produce from the same concepts. My bad though, Papa Saga. Ken Nicky. I just had to get that off real quick. Y'all be freaky midweek. That's crazy. No, we ain't gonna blame Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke told you who he was. Y'all didn't. Coming in here with YouTube links like, I got a song I want you to hear, Curtis. Booty liquor, booty liquor, booty liquor. Like, what is this? What is this?
Through the years, I know you caught some bad raps, but I understand you, man. No record sold, but it's understood. I'm your biggest fan. Called you a dreamer while waiting patiently for your chance. So fuck the world, I see you playing. Now no man shall I fear, and no man shall I love like this man that brought me here, flesh of my flesh. I pray to our Father who's up above and keep my heart pumping, faith and believing you long enough. I beat the odds and gain some favors, yeah. Accurate as lasers, man, I'm sharper than razors. You gave your boy the game, Papa, you stayed and raised him. We share the same tears of pain with matching faces. We share the same blood pumping veins, and it's a shame how we juggle through struggle. No more faith in us young brothers. No love for us young hustlers, so motherfuck the others. Turn up this ruckus and I say fuck the others. It's me and you till it blow, can't trust the others. Boy, it's been a long while. My hustle's nocturnal, so now I operate under the assumed moon child. And if I smiles, cause my daddy gave me hope for future trials. Knows I'll succeed, but let me fall down. Stand back and watch me rise. It's been a long while since I've told you I love you, Pop. I dropped the song style just to cover this matter properly. Blessed to be your child. I'm so tired of this world knocking my father. I can't talk it, so I wrote this Papa. I say it's been a long while since I've told you I love you, Pop. I dropped the song style just to cover this matter properly. Blessed to be your child. I'm so tired of this world knocking our fathers. They won't prop you, so I write for Papa Saga. Papa Saga.
Hello, hey, what's up, Dad?
What you know, Uncle Cleaner?
Yeah.
I heard that, man. We got a long way to go. We got a lot of shit to go. Just know that when they get here, don't stop. We got good shit.
When life hands us up against the ropes, with life fighting a sick world, who has the antidote? My father, yeah, I run to my corner. My life coach is always there. What he shares when he speaks is the truth. Ever so rare that you care from the beginning. I never let him lie to me. Last of a dying breed, ridiculed constantly. But you're my guidance provider and my security. Long as my world has been spinning, you love me perfectly. And yeah, forever grateful, your prodigy. No outsider can rival what you have given me. I follow close in your shadows, others pretend to be. They spoke of you in the Bible, you and your bronze feet. Now here I stand, strong. No wind can uproot me, and no man shall take my throne. I know it's been a long time, but we still love you, replaceable by no other. You are, and still remain my king. King, king, king.
All right, once again, that was...
I say it's been a long while since I've told you I love you, Pop.
Shut me up, why don't you?
This matter properly. Yes, to be your child.
He said, I ain't done, Curtis.
World, knocking our fathers, they won't prop you. So I write for Papa Soccer.
He told you to hold on a second. Let me just shut up and wait. You might come back one more time. And it's the fourth verse that I'm dedicating to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he might come for a fourth verse. A fifth verse is crazy when it's not a cipher track. You might come back with a fourth verse. You come back with a fourth verse. I think your message is clear. Shout out to you, first of all. Always want to give a round of applause for the first person to go up. It's not the easiest position to be in. Props first and foremost to you, Ken Nicky, for creating a song that really requires some considerate thought. There's affinity songs, and I've added to it about dedications from a rapper to their mom. Not so much where the pops is held in a positive light. That's a heavy concept to hold on to, or that's a heavy concept to deliver on, because there's a lot of people who can't relate to that figure being in the household. I'm one of those that can, and so as a father myself, I definitely feel like the concept was very strong and solid from the jump, and that's all the ingredients. Not all the that's the ingredients to something special in your catalog. The only thing I got to say about the weight of the lyrics is that I don't feel like the production held up its end of the bargain. I feel like the concept was a lot heavier than what that production presented. Did it smack? Yeah, it smacked. Were the drums hitting? Yeah, drums was hitting. Did it evoke some kind of emotion? Yeah, but it was very minimal, and I think parts of the production kind of feel outdated. The heavy reverb on the clap, the patterns of the 808s, is a few things in there that just feel like that time has passed sonically. But I feel like you could still get away with it if you're offering more things that kind of like drive home the emotion that you're evoking. I would have definitely love to hear like things that already have emotion, like instruments that have an emotion attached to them, whether it's synthesized pads, whether it's choirs, whether it's strings, some kind of a string arrangement would have been nice over the top of that. Violin would have been nice. Cello would have been nice. And then the only issue I have in terms of the vocals themselves was probably just the mix of the vocals. The second verse was mixed very differently from the first verse, and you lost your presence, especially in the first 4 bars of that one. So a more consistent mix across the board. I think an updated production. It would be interesting to hear this one over a slower boom bap beat, honestly. Like I get that this is probably more aligned with where you're from and your sound, but I feel like you could have delivered this on a few different choices of production, and maybe even something sample based that has that. But those are just my thoughts. What y'all think? I like the song. Sound like Cole a bit, said Architect, but it was dope. It had some bars. And if you want to connect with Ken, he's right here, Impact Music Group. Yanir Gang said, "Hold my drink. I got another chorus, Curtis." He sure did add that silence that's like, oh, that was that. Oh, never mind. Shut up. Albert Williams. Wait a minute. There was a beat tag throughout this? He did a good job of rapping over the top of it. I didn't hear it. There's a beat tag on this? Oh, fam, you gotta get that beat. You gotta go buy that. No, you know what? Don't buy that beat. Don't buy that beat. Replace the beat and then go buy that beat. So maybe it's better that you just demoed it. But yeah, I wouldn't go buy that beat. I would not go buy that beat. Whoever tag that is on there, they can keep that. Keep that. Let somebody else do something. You find a better production to better suit the weight of this concept. I couldn't, bro. It was sold already. They did you a service, my friend. Ken, they did you a service. They did you a service. You don't need that beat. It's better beats out there to present a concept like this. Something that'll be more aligned with the emotion, I think. Love from Amsterdam. There it is. Shout out to you. All right. Yeah. All right, let's get to it. So that was the one from over there. Thank you for submitting your music off, being the first one today. Not an easy position to be in. Chica, my friend. Chica, my friend. How you keep spelling my name with one S? Now I have to believe it's done on purpose. Chica. You've been in private communities of mine. I've known you for 74 years. How are you still spelling my name with one S? How does that happen? You correct your spell check. You say, no, that's my friend Curtis. You're not going to do his name like that. Chica. Hey, Curtis. It's been a while since we last talked, and last time we spoke. I hope you enjoy these songs. I didn't see this. It's all good, Chica. Marvin Mills said, hey, Curtis, you critiqued one of my songs about a week ago. Just wanted to let you know, me and the homie really took your advice to heart, and it's helped us many. Thanks for the amazing advice and love the streams. I appreciate you. Fam. I love comments like this. What's up, Tupapa? I love comments like this because I think it reminds, hopefully this reminds people like, dog, I don't find any enjoyment in telling people anything bad about their music, right? But I do find a tremendous amount of value in being honest with you, because I know now, because of how honest I am with the listens that I give, I know how dishonest people have been with me. Good friends too, like, friends that aside from music, they'll tell me everything the truth. But when it comes to music, because they know how close I hold it to me, because they know how sensitive I once was about it, I know how dishonest they've been, or withholding of the truth. So when we come in here, I don't ever deliver nothing with no ego. I don't want you to be a version of me. I want you to be the best version of you. But I'm going to use the skills that I have to articulate specifically things that you can do musically, because I've been doing this for 20 years. And I think some people, they get the wrong idea of, like, I'm telling you how to make a hit song. How you gonna tell me something you ain't never did? First of all, relax. Your insecurity showing. Chill out. The purpose of this is to give you that feedback that so many people either don't have the ability to articulate, have never sat on both ends as a producer and an artist. But that's what's so unique about presenting music here, is that aside from me, myself, like, I'm just one aspect of this. Another important ingredient are these people in the chat. When you get a room full of people that's like, yo, you got one, that might have stopped you from quitting on that song. Or you get a room of people who are like, I don't have no attachment to the song, no affiliation, but man, that second verse, if everybody's saying that, it might be something to pay something attention to. You may not even want to listen, but at least somebody told you. You can't be mad when the results don't add up. But I think it's always dope when people like this come back and say, yeah, that helped. That helps. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that progress looks like. Rome wasn't built in a day. Take your time with it. Thank you for coming back, fam. Thank you for not taking it to the heart. Not like that. Like, taking it to the heart is good. Like, not being hypersensitive about it. Folks, bro. Anyways, Chica, back to my spelling with one S. I hope you enjoy these songs. I either wrote reverse and sang, but didn't produce. I wrote reverse, but and sang. Okay, but you didn't produce it. I produced Hotel Hands, sang a little. It's mostly a beat. It's not mixed properly. Okay, so that one's still a work in the making. This first one is called Hotel Hands. Or is that the first? No, that's the link, huh? All right, let's go to Reverse. So Reverse here by our friend Chica. Yeah. What's up, G Wiz? Courtney, it's all good. I came in here and didn't see you in there. I was like, did I do something wrong? You're so much a part of my Mondays and Wednesdays. You're so much a part of. Shout out to Courtney. You're so much a part of it that I was like, am I here on the wrong day? No, Courtney, don't be sorry, sis. You didn't do nothing wrong. I thought I was here on the wrong day. I was like, is there an extra day between Wednesday and Tuesday I forgot about? Is this Tuesday 0.5? And nobody tell me. Yeah, so there you go. It's all good, sis. You don't have to spend your time helping us to improve, but you choose to, and I'm grateful because the feedback is constructive and not destructive. Yes, I appreciate that. And you know, it was funny. I try not to pay attention to all this stuff, but I'm like, when I do stuff and I care, I need you to know, like, these things don't line up with people's weird views of the world. But I had somebody who was like, "You're only doing this as for the money." I'm like, if I did it for the money, it'd be a lot more expensive. There was a time where I stopped wanting to review because I was like, I don't want to tell you I'm a cow, you a cow. We all produce milk. I want to tell you how you produce your milk. But then I realized that if I come here on YouTube and I do any content and I say I want to provide you value, I'm lying. That's a contradiction. Provide value. If there's value that you can give in this space, the exchange of value is I will give you my time, my ears, share the community with you, give you honest feedback, and in exchange, 30, 50, whatever. There it is. We'll figure it out. But man, I really hope that we can get past that part of us as artists feeling guilty. I'm a goat, not a cow. You probably typed that and walked away like, you typed that and felt accomplished today, huh? I'm a goat, not a cow. You neither one. No, I don't like that. And then you said you like that, huh? What is you? You got a Kango hat on right now, huh? You like that, huh? Who is you right now? You Samuel L. Jackson? Are you Samuel L. Jackson? Are you Samuel L. Jackson on YouTube parading as lit talk radio? Who are you? I ain't no cow. I'm a goat. Okay, well, do goats produce milk? I want to say 6:30. Do goats produce milk? Let me ask this. Do goats produce milk? Dairy goats can produce milk for many months after giving birth. Next, he's gonna be like, I'm a man goat. They do. All right. Well, no matter how you wanna flip this up, no matter how you wanna twist this around, you're a goat. Cool. You're a goat who has to create your own product. Okay. Let's just say you're a dairy goat and you make milk. Okay, you don't want to be a dairy goat, you're gonna be a man goat. All right, you got goat sperm. You still got your own that you gotta tend to. And I got my own that I gotta tend to. You feel me? How we talking about goat milk? Because he said goat. I said everybody cow, they got their own milk. And he said, my son's about to goat. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even trying to get into all that. But then, yeah, here we go. Chica Hotel Hands. I just did that in reverse order. I got you, Chica. Oh, even when I tell you no more freaky songs, it still ends up being freaky in here. How does that happen? That's just y'all nature. That's just your B.O. That's crazy.
Telling you you didn't know. My head, my heart, gotta know. Losing all we had. Is this even the right road?
Still a rough mix, I think she said, on this one. Also produced by Chica. Okay, that's Chica, and this is still a work in progress. Hotel Hands, what did y'all think of this? Architect says your voice is awesome. The beat is good. Also could use some more sounds, but overall, it would be a great intro to an album. Let me make sure that it is. Shout out Chica. Been working. Chica been working. All right, so this is still a work in progress. I think the working title is Hotel Hands. I love the Japanese drums though, for real. What other instruments do you think I was thinking about that. What other instruments do you think that she should add? What would you add to this, instrument wise? Because I feel like I'm going to gravitate towards the sounds that I would naturally use, which would be probably strings and synths. But I feel like there's something else here. Bass would be very interesting, especially a bass that has like a growling characteristic to it. Not like drum and bass, but like, you get what I'm talking about. Something with some characteristic. Jen says, I like it. Beautiful voice. Wish dynamically it did a little more, but it's real nice. I would like to hear brass. There it is. Electric bass. The Tycho drums threw me off a few times, and I put more reverb on the vocals, but otherwise solid, not being mixed. I'm with you, okay, Rely, because I tried to hold back a little bit on critiquing the actual mix of the vocals, because she made it very clear that it's still a work in the making. So it's in the making. But I'm with you. Yeah, it was missing that sheen behind it of the reverb to just like really broaden it up. I will say this: I really hope that whatever direction you end up going in, that the chorus gets humongous in terms of the vocals, because what you're already singing sounds like a lead vocal. But as it gets to that chorus, because of how large and cinematic the drums are, I think as a listener, I'm already expecting like a huge vocal performance with a lot of layers. Architect said another instrument will be harps. I'm with you on that. I can hear that. Yes, there's going to be stacks. Okay, so I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Would recommend you enunciate. Yeah, the vocals a little bit more. Maybe that's the mix. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wondered how much I was stepping out of my own weight class because I'm not a vocalist. I'm not a singer like that. But I'm like, some things are done for style, some things are done for clarity, but I don't think that they have to necessarily sacrifice one or the other. And I feel like this one was more so style than it was clarity. So that was that one. Where do I send the song? Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. There it goes. Hope that answers your question. All right, here's another one by Chika called Reverse. This one's on SoundCloud, so let's get it. So Chika Pryor, Reverse. This wasn't produced by her, but she is the writer that sang on this one as well. Wrote on this, sorry. You get it.
How could you love me in reverse? Say you love me, but you're not showing it all. How could you love me in reverse? Say you love me, but you're not showing it all. I can't believe it, how you leaving me alone. I can't believe it, why you leaving me? I can't believe it, everyone that told me so should never even brought you to my home. Crying, sipping in the fucking bathroom, playing lousy cause I'm on repeat cause she know what I do. Now she will provide about niggas who will like you. I should never done this ever again, but now I'm learning to. Everybody told me you were better now. Didn't believe who I went through. Now I thought it true. Should've never brought you in my home. How could you love me in reverse? Say you love me, but you're not showing it all. How could you love me in reverse? Say you love me, but you're not showing it all.
All right, there it is, Chika. Tower Beats is the producer there. What a fast fade out that was. I ain't gonna say nothing though. What did y'all think of Chika Pryor? What did y'all think of Chika Pryor Reverse? It was a strong vocal performance for sure. She just needs a push. Says model car 1589. Busy Buzz says nice. Yeah, this one right here, I like. I mean, it's more fleshed. It sounded like more of a fleshed out idea, more of a complete idea from a songwriting standpoint. I love your voice. I think that that's one thing that even when clarity doesn't achieve the goal, because of the way that you can fluctuate and bend these notes and just the way that you handle these lines. I'm reading the lines because you got the lyrics on here. You're able to, I'm able to like let it just go. But I think there are some opportunities here because you're doing really great songwriting, and I think some of these words are getting lost in the style. I think they're just getting lost in the style, but you have such a tremendous voice that sometimes it be like that. So, children, where are these children coming from? Should I send Curtis one more? Who is Curtis with one S? You better talk to him. What else? I say this: the mix on this one, the master sounded really, really low. This sounds like how I would expect the music to be in my ears, when I'm recording. As an overall mix, it just sounded really, really low. The production in the background also kind of felt like a second thought. So, any tips for finding a new engineer? Well, I'm sure there's some engineers in here today for sure that you could connect with, but I would just say this: you're probably a few gain staging decisions away from like really having it to a point where somebody's going to be approaching you about engineering. But in the meanwhile, while you're trying to figure it out, I think that you got the general idea. I just think that it feels like you're turning the instrumental down so that you can hear yourself record, but you're not turning it back up. Or it feels like you're not able to turn up the instrumental without flooding what you did as a vocalist. But for that's when I would start getting plugins like, oh, you didn't mix this one. Okay. Yeah, whoever's doing this one, I don't think they were able to achieve volume how we would think to hear a beat like this without it drowning out your lyrics. I would get on them, or I would just start if I was you, I would start 2-tracking these. I would 2-track it. If you don't produce it yourself, I would 2-track it, and I would use a plugin like Track Spacer. Carve out the room, where you basically can sidechain Track Spacer to your vocal, and your vocal will basically carve out the room out of the beat, and you can affect the sensitivity of it. That's such a clutch plugin because it's just for those situations. It's just for those circumstances, for those who are artists recording themselves, looking for a 2-track, looking for something that can just carve out a little bit of space just until you get to someone that can really take these stems and do it the way that it needs to be done. There's plugins out here now. Now it's different. It's a different world than it was 10, 15 years ago, where it was like you had to have an engineer that was going to carve that out, or you had to like figure that shit out yourself to the best of your technology abilities if you're not working with some kind of analog gear or some kind of hardware. But now, we got Track Spacer. We got things like that. All right. I was fired. Gee whiz was good. I blame the Eclipse for the crazies. Yeah, they finna get real crazy. That Eclipse got people acting different. How many people in the queue? Let's see right now. We got a handful. Still got time to submit. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people right now in the queue. All right, next up. So I would add it to the list, but I feel like the mix is just not. It's not doing the mix of the production is just not doing you justice. Your vocals are way too powerful for such a low beat. But yeah, for sure, if somebody in here knows how to help or how to assist that, for sure, let Chica know. That's what she said. Tommy Tenderoni, where the hell did you come from? Tommy Tenderoni, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be working on this movie right here. A Tommy Tenderoni film, now on Tubi. Red Velvet, where Dolores goes from the pole to saving souls. You're supposed to be working on that movie. You ain't supposed to be doing nothing else. Why are you in here acting like you're one of us? You got a movie to make. trailer coming soon is crazy. If you present an AI trailer, oh gosh, or they faces be morphing and they fingers be like, why every AI video where it get too close to the person's face? I don't care if it's Sora or anything else. Why they look like the monster from the first Men in Black? Why do they do that? Like, why do they? Audio be like perfect, but everything else just be like, why the hell do we doing that shit? It don't make no sense. Why? Why, AI? No soul. Where is the soul at, AI? All right. Next up is an artist named Truth Speaks Volumes. And it's got a song right here called Show 'Em. Human Transformers is it. AI Dolores about to look like Sloth from the Goonies. Facts. Facts. No debate in that one. Imagine what that strip club's gonna look like on that AI trailer. It's gonna be like a very bad dream. It's gonna be like a bunch of like oceans and like waitresses that are like floating on top of this. This is gonna be too much going on. All right, Truth Speaks Volumes. Show 'Em is the name of this song. Let's hear this.
Fuck. Hey, listen, I'm walking different, I'm talking different, I done shifted, the higher living, y'all think I split it, young and gifted, y'all counterfeiting, the counterfeiting, like a job with the benefits, I got the vision, about to go to church all on this track, can I get a witness, I can't stop it till my pocket's fat, talking Peter Griffin, time is money, so I can't relax, cause that clock is ticking, getting to that cash quick, fast like it's intermittent, knocking in the speaker, they can feel it in they femur, call me up for a feature, just like calling for the reaper, cause I'm killing shit, word to code, really lit, hot the stove, about to go, feel it in my soul, August heaven knows.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to blow
Oh
up.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
Hey, Truth Speaks is back.
Couple haters wanna act like they don't
Truth
know
Speaks is
us.
back.
Fuck 'em. I guess we gon' have to show 'em. Yeah. You know, we about to be on some show and tell shit. Yeah. That's cool.
Truth Speak coming back for that crown
They was
again.
watching
Return the
anyway.
champ. Return the champ.
I had to stop telling people mind they business, cause even when they broke, them niggas still gon' pay attention.
Yeah.
Used to be the butt of the joke, now I got more butter than toast. The flow is cleaner than soap, it's hygienic. How could I envy others? I could never heard some people say they sick of me. Hope they feeling better. When that stress was slowly breaking me, I put me back together. Now the sunshine on me faithfully, like I control the weather. I don't mess with many, I just stay to myself. And I don't say a lot, let the music speak for itself. Cause when you hear this, the realest shit that you ever felt. I'm eating on that competition like it's good for my health. Shit, out in the field making plays.
Overlord, I can too.
Most you niggas fouling your ways. Probably
this is
should call
fire.
the tech. Honestly, ain't slept in some days. Probably should take a rest. But too many people asking how come I'm not famous yet. I tell them we about to blow up. It's a celebration every time we show up. Shit, they pretending they don't know us. Fuck 'em. I guess we gon' have to show 'em.
Hey,
Gotta show 'em,
hey.
gotta show 'em. Yeah, gotta show 'em, gotta show 'em. Ha.
What is it on the Monopoly board? What is it on the Monopoly board? Just pass go. Collect $200. Just pass go. Truth Speaks, you're in the finals again. Just pass go. What is say? What is say? What is say on the Monopoly board? Collect your money. Just pass go. Damn. Truth Speaks Volumes. Damn. You ain't had to come back like that. Who you mad at? Who made you? Who pissed you off? Who pissed you off? Or who made you happy? What one of them two? Sheesh. Did you just win the lottery? You must have won the lottery. That's that I won the lottery, and I ain't even gotta do this shit. I'm stunned on your ass. I can't stun on your ass. Hey, phenomenal work. A lot to dice down. This is one of the moments where the production is holding, like, everybody did their job. Producer, shout out to whoever the producer is on this one, did your job. Truth Speaks as a lyricist, as a song crafter, as a song builder. The chorus is strong. The tonality is strong. The lyricism is solid. The presence is undeniable. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. Solo James produced and mixed it. Shout out to Solo James. Fire. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. And if I'm not mistaken, yup. That's the same true speak. That's the same true speak. I don't mean to put y'all on blast like that's the same true speak, though. That's the same true speak. She murdered that. I would like to withdraw my submission now. Don't withdraw your submission. Don't do that. Cause it's not just about like everybody got like you never know, fam. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. What's up, Caden? You never know. Sometimes you may just like you get a very like favorable matchup. Or you may be runner up. Who knows what happens? You just don't know. Speaking of which, if you thought today was gonna be an easy competition, a little walk in the park for you, yeah, take that back. Ain't finna be a walk in the park. Maybe you forgot, but shout out to Low Frequency, who was the runner-up last time. This is the final boss that y'all all got to deal with today. Listen to this real quick. There ain't no walk in the park for nobody today. Hey. Y'all so damn talented. This is sickening. This is crazy. Low Frequency is not human. He is not human. I came in 30 minutes late and I'm already stressed with the voting part. That's not even here yet. I'm saying. All 1000% original. My man's plays these keys from scratch. So he is doing the studying of the arrangements. He's playing these. He's finding the right presets and keyboards. He's being very timely about the instruments that he adds, very intentional. I just love the talent in here, man. The talent in here is undeniable, DIYers. The reason these are such amazing days. So, that's your finalist tonight. That's your finalist tonight. With that said, though, we got more folks to get here, too. More amazing music to hear, I'm sure. Next one up is Overlord. Overlord. This is a beat, and the other is a song reference with the beat. Let me know what you think. I don't think we ever got a song reference. That's wild. All right, Overlord. Overlord and Hawk, I think it is, or Hack. And the song is called Vibes. Damn, how dare you not fade that shit out? Hey, that's fire. That is fire. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was fire. That was I want all the smoke tonight. All right, so once again, that was our new friend Overlord Vibes. You know, this one, man, this is what I think some people think their music sounds like when they're trying to go for a minimal approach, but it falls short. This is not falling short. This right here is minimal with intent. This is intentional. And at the same time, it's minimal for all the right reasons. Every instrument has an opportunity to shine. There's space for a vocalist. It's asking. So I'm starting to recognize this. The more that I listen to y'all music, I'm starting to recognize this. There's a difference between missing a vocalist and needing a vocalist when we listen to these instrumentals. There's some beats that can't hold their own weight without a vocalist. And then there's other beats that like are so primed and ready, they sound like the mastered version that you would expect with the vocalist over the top. It's almost like you got a DJ pack and it had an instrumental, acapella, 4-bar intro, and instrumental, all the different versions. All right. This sounds like you got the instrumental as it was mixed for the final song. So with that said, I think that's a compliment to your mixing ability on this one. I don't even know what the second one sound like, but this shit going on the list tonight. They're going on the lid in there. They're going on the lid in there. That shit right there. That shit right there. That shit right there. Whoa. I think the only thing that I would probably give critique to is I would have liked for the softer elements of the melodic, the melodies that you were playing, the chords you were playing with the Rhodes. I would have liked that to be a little bit louder in that section, just so we can kind of get a better balance of the contrasting sounds. The drums were smacking all the way through this. Someone even alluded to Dilla, and I'm like, yes, I could definitely hear a lot of Dilla production that falls into that pocket for sure. But I think that's one thing Dilla did really well was like he gave the melody time to shine too. It wasn't just smacking the drums through. And that balance is not easy. I know that as a producer that loves loud drums my damn self, it's not always easy. But I wish that was just a little bit louder. But outside of that, I had to be nitpicking to find something on that one, Overlord. That was fire. Oh my stars, says Courtney. Fire. That's funky. I think True Speaks and Overlord would be a fire collab. DMG said Dilla Vibes. Sam Sark. Yeah, this is phenomenal. I'm falling up the stairs after an all-nighter type beat only to get a call that we got a ride. Variations in the drums would have been even more awesome. Like some drum rolls and something like some 2-bar, 4-bar breaks in it. I could see that. I can see that. Bro glitched a riff. There it is. Nomad and Hustle was not too late. To answer this question, Heaven Sent. So, yeah, we want to respect the person that we're listening to their music. So if you're asking that question in the middle of somebody else's submission, it comes off a little bit rude. And I'm not sure if that's your intent. I'm assuming it's not. We're all decent human beings in here. Just give us a second. I'm sure that if you submit it, it's coming up. We're doing these in order. Everybody's going to get the same amount of time. And then, yeah, we're going to make sure we take care of your review. Just want to be fair to everybody that's in here. That's all good. All good, Heaven Sent. Just got to make sure that's known, because I know a lot of people will see that and be like, oh, shit, I can do that too? Let me go ahead and run that up. Hurry up. Like, no, that's not, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying that at all. But some people catch that and be like, "Oh, we on that kind of timing? Oh shit, let's do it." So it's all good, fam. We're like right in the middle of his second submission. When I look in his email, I'll let you know right now. My Type is the name of this reference. I think he said it's a song reference with the beat. All right, cool. Overlord, My Type. Here it is. Okay, Jamal Reeves, sounds good. Jamala Reeves.
I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please
What's
don't
good, Huey?
waste my time. If I give her a chance, she might be fine. Might be what I need. Please don't waste my time. Days with me. Converse while we stroll. Pull me in. I want to feel your soul. Tonight is our night. We can do anything that you want to. Please give me your best. I want to feel yes. Impress me. Show me that you won't waste my time. I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please don't waste my time. If I give her a chance, she might be fine. Might be what I need. Please don't waste my time. I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please don't waste my time. I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please don't waste my time. If I give her a chance, she might be fine. Might be what I need. Please don't waste my time. Days with me. Converse while we stroll. Pull me in. I want to feel your soul. Tonight is our night. We can do anything that you want to. Please give me your best. I want to feel yes. Impress me. Show me that you won't waste my time. I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please don't waste my time. If I give her a chance, she might be fine. Might be what I need. Please don't waste my time. I just met this girl here tonight. Might just be my type. Please don't waste my time.
Man, this is a reference. That's a fire ass reference. It's gonna have to be somebody who can take it a few notches above this to do it justice. That's wild for a reference. It's pretty strong for a reference. I could for sure feel like if this was on a Lil Brother album, it probably would be one of my favorite records on the album. 2 verses, Big Pooh Fonte. I could see that being a killer song to add to their catalog. Look at you still going on with these roads. That's fire. The soul is strong with this one. Oh yeah, this right here, this shit right here. His voice over the beat. All right, so yeah, Overlord, man, Fire, 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 fire. Full production too. Full production, man. Full production. You gotta love it when that kind of detail has been given to the beginning, middle, and end. A lot of songs nowadays feel like they're so like top heavy. Intro, chorus in the beginning, strongest things they have to offer. That's why a lot of them end up being 1 minute and 30 seconds. Second verse, if it's not a feature, tends to start to fall off a little bit for a lot of these songs. Outro is a second thought because they're already thinking like people who are going to spin this are probably not even going to get to the last outro of this. Folks who put it on playlists are probably going to skip the song. Whatever is their mindset on that. You don't hear really well developed outros as much in hip hop as you would like to think. But that's why we got independent music for that, right? With that said, I think the only thing that stood out to me on this one, knowing that it's a reference, I'll chill on like the mixing, I guess, critiquing of the vocals because I know this is a reference. Only thing that I really would have liked to play the background more is that snare. This is not a snaring moment because that snare was actually like schnack, 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 schnack. That snare was snapping. But I think that it's adding a very unnecessary harsh texture. And it doesn't have to still give you that middle frequency crunch. You can still get like that Dilla snap on the snare without it being so like it's a lot because it's so many of the snares in every single loop. And with the vocalist, it's not so necessary. I would have loved to hear like instead of that, maybe like something like that, something like a rim, something that it's not so much, and then duck it down a little bit because of the soul of it, just so it still keeps that pace. I like what the hi-hats were doing on the left pan. That was dope. I would even say a song like this, because of how strong it is melodically, may not even need drums for a lot of the portions. I think it does a really good job of existing where it's at. Yeah, that was such a beautiful production. I'm going to still go with the first one. I feel like that was just a stronger offering all the way around. But, man, salute to you. Thank you for submitting your music off. That was fire. Three applauses. What did y'all think? This for sure a little brother type vibe. I'm over here cooking and almost just burnt myself listening to this. Don't cook yourself, Anjo. Don't cook yourself. DMG, what's good, fam? He said Common. Far Side. Yeah, Far Side for sure. Shout out to Far Side. This has been pretty cool so far. I like the production. Beautiful. What's up, Epiphany? The double kick. Try making it a single every so often. It'll add variation and contrast. There it is. The vocals might be low. I don't know if my ears are okay. Yeah, they were saying that this was more so a reference for somebody who would take it and then make the necessary adjustments. Okay, we're live. Guy out here casually living his life while having Seal's voice. Not Seal. Not Seal. Man. A kiss from a rose. That was terrible. That's all I could think of right now when you said that. It felt like the snare blended in with the hats when it hit, so it came off louder. So maybe it's a layering thing as Deshaun is laying out. Yeah, DJ to DJ, you missed a little brother beat, man, and vocals on top of that. That was fire. That was fire, man. Strong songwriting, too. All right, yeah, there it is. So, man, we are glad to be introduced to your music. Now, let's keep it moving. All right, Heaven Sent, I told you. So, CJ Barron is up next. Excuse me, Serdarius. I see phonetic spelling already. Sir Darius is next, and then after that, it's You Heaven Sent. All right. Y'all always crack me up with this. You crack me up with this phonetic spelling because you know I need it. I be butchering your name, butchering the hell out your name. Sir Darius. Sir Darius. I got this one. I got that one without the spelling. Song not out yet, my boy. And on the first verse, I'm on the second. Okay. Get right. Ride with Jesus.
Yeah. Anton tight rap, Anton bite back. Cold stone nights at, fight then like Jack. My God got me, my God don't snap. Postpone negativity, I'm in my light bag. Picking the sweetest fruits, my luck can move from me to you. Haunted in my memories, but now I see it clean and true. Tell me how your mind maneuvers, can you see what's really new? In the back I'm writing music, tell me if it's good for you. I hope that I can make your dreams reality. I hope that all your fantasies are masterpieces when I do them drastically. I hope that all the families gon' love each other. I hope that all the screaming and the fighting goes away. Why don't we hug each other? Midnight entertainment with the ones I really love. I'm impatient with my paper, gotta get another dub, yeah. Looking out the window trying to find another love. I'm addicted to the search but stay repellent to the mud. Now y'all don't really get what I'm saying. Gotta play up like I'm saying. Capping is not what I'm doing. Capping is what you been craving. Going on super like saying even the OD is playing me and they comment. I know that I'm going far. Damn.
Gotta take a ride, yeah. Yeah, and I'm on it. Look, heroes get remembered, Brody. Legends never die. Dreaming of 100 million. Pray I see it for my time. I'm just speeding down my lane. Yeah, I got that killer drive. I don't like to speak on death. Probably die before my time. Cause motherfuckers is envious. Getting praise for my penmanship. Keep the admiration. Cause most of y'all love is frivolous. Shout out to my day ones with me before I made funds. Going hard in the pain for me. For y'all, I get the M1. Hope you living life to the fullest and don't regret it. Bro, I hope your credit card Master P ain't got no limit. Yeah, I hope you discover more than the hood, our prison sentence. Hope you find out knowledge and truth and fuck these bitches.
All right, there it is. I was writing notes as I was listening to it. I didn't even put your name up there. My bad, fam. Hold on, let me make sure I do this right here. There you go. So Darius, Get Right, Ride with Jesus, featuring Ant. What are your thoughts on this one before I get to it? Busy Buzz Vibe says clean. I love this, says Jen. I could def rock with this at work. Yeah, so chilled. Architect. Yes, sir, says True Speaks. Song of the summer right here, bruh, says Heaven Sent. Smooth throwback. I dig it. I'm the second verse. You're the second verse. Okay, so it's Ant, then you. Okay, got it. For real, bro. Bumping the shit out this in the Honda would be crazy. Driving music. This is dope. Mixing sound good too, and the flow is super nice, says Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent's rocking with this one. All right, cool. Here's some thoughts I got for you. Everyone is fired tonight. They're not playing tonight. Huh. They are not playing tonight. Here's some of my thoughts on this one, though. I think the production is strong. What you guys did, the whole song is strong. The whole song is super solid. I think the production is strong, and I would have loved for your vocals to be just as strong. It has nothing to do with the way that you guys delivered it, everything to do with the way that it was mixed. I feel like the production overwhelmed the volume of the lyrics. Some things you could probably do is filter out the sample a bit more, turn it down a bit more, carve out some room. You could use a plugin like Track Spacer, or you can just do some old school EQing and carve out some space for where your vocals should exist. So your verse actually on this one, Sir Darius, if you're the second verse, as you said you are, I would open up that second verse in terms of like it sounded really muffled. So brighten up the EQ, give more space for the higher end of your vocals to exist, especially with a beat like this. You're fighting with a pretty strong slap bass and the whatever kind of filter you did put on a sample. Your voice is living in a space where it's getting like mashed between the sample and the bass. So brighten up your vocals, probably carve a little bit more of the low end off your vocals, and I think you get more clarity on that one. The first verse, he just had a voice that I felt like that was probably less deep, so it cut through the mix a bit better, but it just still was getting overpowered by the beat. Don't turn them drums down. I love the vibe on the drums. I think it's just a matter of just figuring out EQ-wise or however you can do that to give yourself more space. I really think it's a sample. Feel good song overall. That was undeniable from the first notes. And strong concept, man. Really I love the energy of this one for sure. For sure. You got a strong one here. I'm gonna add that to the list. That's not even a question. All right, let's add that one to the list. Them sample chops were still stuck in my head. That was fire. Okay. It's too good to be true. What y'all finna do to me now? Who gon' disappoint us? I'm just playing. It's been too good. It's been too good. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all operate the same way. You feel me? I try not to operate from this mindset of scarcity. But when shit go too good, I get a little bit uneasy. I don't know how y'all deal with it. I'm a work in progress. When shit get too good, I get a little bit nervous. I'm like, either it's finna just be one of them nights, legendary nights, or don't speak too soon. We're due for a parody rap. What's up, May? You know what's cool? You know what's crazy? In the notes I put, do not send parody raps. I probably should add that to the payment page too. I'll do that this week. Saved and parody raps. Don't nobody want to hear. You might want to hear. And that was the day that she told me that she didn't vote me. And so what I did is I turned into a jet ski. And this is my life as a human Cheerio. Damn parody songs. Get out of here. I sit and look in the mirror, and then I wondered to myself, if I was a butt cheek, would I be how would I think of myself? Like don't do those. Not here. TikTok's for that. You got TikTok. You've got a whole ass TikTok to your name. You choose to come in here with folks who are obviously professionals, aspiring professionals who take their craft serious, and you come in here and you're like, I wrote this song from the perspective of a plastic fork. Why? Why? This song right here is a tier list of my favorite cookies. But why? My son asks that question all the time. But why? But why? Why are we doing this? This man is afraid of a 100-track parody rap album. Yep. You know what? If OK We're Live, if that's what you're working on, I don't want no parts of it. All right, Heaven Sent, you're up next, my friend. Heaven Sent says, hey, brother, I'm Heaven Sent. Man, chill out, man. Chill out. You know, I'll let God be the judge of that. I'm a 19-year-old producer and artist based out of Regina, Saskatchewan, Canada. All right. Man came in here and said, I'm Heaven Sent. Hey, man, relax, man. Just get to know each other, man. Take it one step at a time. Oh, that's your name. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Heaven Sent, why do you got a song named Venom Shank? Heaven Sent, why do you got a song named Venom Shank? Here you go.
Got my cranium bleeding, steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and now I'm fiending. Stab me in the chest with that venom shank, believe me. Ooh, 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 got my cranium bleeding, steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and now I'm fiending. Stab me in the chest with that venom shank, believe me.
Always talk about taking off, but you never know where it lands you. Think I miss you now that you're gone, I can never fucking stand you. Better sick to sorry shit, I think I might be both. You think you got a hold on me with the shake up to my throat? Won't you be compress my shit cause I don't like our dynamic. Back to relapse to convince me that I'm manic. Stories like that project the way I never made it to the climax. Like I do shit for you, I get nothing out of it. Got my cranium bleeding, steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and now I'm fiending. Stab me in the chest with that venom shake, believe me. Steady, I hit bleeding. Steady, I hit bleeding. Steady, I hit bleeding.
Cutthroat Venom.
You said you needed to vent to me last week. Well, I've been blasting off on shrooms and that's what I need. Golden Veil meets the venture going high C. I got an invest, I'm returning, that's all I see. That's high key, taking notes to you know. The fucking scenic road is beautiful, but that fills the road. And if I'm getting big with Venom, then you already know I'm gonna spin on my toe on things I think that I can't control. Yeah, you got my cranium bleeding. Steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and now I'm fiending. Stab me through the chest with that venom shank, believe it. Just make me believe it. Yeah, make me believe this. I'll never leave it. Fuck, I'm bleeding. Yeah, you got my cranium bleeding. Steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and now I'm fiending. Stab me through the chest with that venom shank, believe it.
All right, that was Heaven Sent, Venom Shank, with Moniker. What'd you guys think of this one before I get into it? Let me take it back where I had the title. He said, bro, I'm trying to be unique. You ain't got to worry about trying to be unique. Fam, you woke up. And that already made you unique. You woke up and you was you. That's already unique. Don't let unique be your guiding force. Just be more you. The more you are, the more unique you're going to be. You can't help it. But I think the pursuit of unique makes you very mediocre without even trying to be. At least in my experience is what I've found. The more unique that you try to make yourself out to be, intentionally unique instead of just more you, the more common it is. It may not be the exact combination, but the more common it is. This is that hyper pop, says Deshaun Fields. Overlord says, this is interesting. My guy is wearing that Breakins influence on his sleeve. Who is Breakins? Yeah, hyper pop. I don't know what happened to that wave though. Probably because there's a lot of shit going on. It's hyperpop was an interesting time period when that was like emerging as the sound. Very unorthodox, but he made it work weirdly. He says Busy Buzz. Truth Speaks says, I like the production. NTX Model says, kind of like it. With the hand emoji. Tupapa didn't like the reverb under the auto-tone, but he said it's rough. Okay. Vocal needs mixing and please 2024. Can we retire auto-tones? It's not for everyone. I see the vision work on tracks a bit more and it can be good. I mean, I don't think they're going to retire that auto-tone. I don't think they're gonna retire it until somebody come back. I think Lil Yachty thought he was going to replace the auto tune when he did that. I think he was gonna replace that and was like, that's gonna be the new way. Everybody gonna be doing this yodeling. Way to Poland, I walk. And it didn't really catch on. So I think people just trying to find their way, and auto-tune is a very easy way to achieve a little bit of seasoning on the music, or the vocal, I should say. The vocals are getting drowned out. Rock, pop, hip hop. Oh hell no! Please get that Diddy impersonator out of here. Please, somebody get them out of here. Please. Had his whole stream come down. It's tough to understand the lyrics in certain places, but there's something about it I like sonically. The vocals are supposed to be heavily compressed and auto-tune. It's the genre of song he's going for. Got it. All right, here's some initial thoughts I got on this one, Heaven Sent. I feel like there's a lot of special moments, but they're so spread out in this. The 3 different looks that we had in terms of, I guess, the first 2 looks we had at the first version of this song, plus that last version, although the transition somewhat worked, I can't see the difference between the transition on this one working any different from being track 3 and track 4 on a project. Meaning, I don't know why they had to be attached to each other. I'm not hearing like, just in the name of storytelling, I'm not hearing it off of first listen why these needed to be melded together outside of wanting to impress the listener upon your ability to capture many different sounds. This feels like a little bit of that I want to be unique energy on overload. And have at it. You got to go through it. You got to go through that. You got to overdo it before you start figuring out like, oh shit, I ain't have to do all that. I just got to figure out this. This is my sound. Let's hone that in. Let's put that on steroids. So for that, I think it worked in terms of you have a lot of ideas that are spread out, but I think it starts to become a little bit much to listen to. And I kind of understand now, like, why a lot of kids be like, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. You ain't got no choice but to focus on the vibe. You don't got no choice. Cause if you tried to sit here with the same ears that we have, where we're listening to like details of like, oh shit, okay, that's a little, okay, this is, you would go mad. Instead, smack yourself out of soberness and get high. That's what vibes is. Vibes is let's get smacked out of our brains and listen to this shit and just be like, man, this shit's a effing ride, bro. But with sober ears, it's a whole lot more shanking than Venom. It's a whole lot of shanking. Heaven Sent. What you over here shanking people with Venom for? You Heaven Sent. Disappointed, my brother in Christ. I'm just playing. It's like snippets put together, work on the arrangement. Yeah, I agree. What's up, J Soul Keys? Right, I totally get what you're saying. It's almost like sounding like an album transition or something. It sounds like you want to impress your listener, but the only people that are going to be impressed are people who make music like you. You don't hang out with any of these sounds long enough for me to become a fan of them. The way this started off, I would have skipped this song. Keep it a whole stag.
Got my cranium bleeding, steady talking shit about me, but you never mean it. I hit that pack and
that shit right there, I'd have been like, yep, I'm not the demographic. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next one.
Then stab me in the chest with that venom shake, believe me.
Now, with that said, I kind of understand an arrangement like this in a time like this, because I could see someone taking portions that they do like, chopping it in small clips, and then using it for micro content. So in that sake, maybe you do get something off like this, and now you got 6 of those moments sitting in one song. For the sake of listening to this as just audio and not thinking about it with content, it's a lot to digest. A lot of great ideas, but I feel like you just, man, commit to them. Commit to them. Because right now it sounds like you're throwing quantity at a problem that doesn't need to be solved. Excuse me, you're throwing yes, I'm tripping. You're throwing quantity as the answer to the question instead of rephrasing the question. You want to make a banger? You want to make a banger with those sounds? Cool. How many of them are actually necessary? I think is a question to ask. Not how many can I squeeze into this without shit falling apart. But you're 19, man. I didn't know shit at 19, bro. You're ahead of me. I'll tell you that right now. You're ahead of me. The arrangement and all that, man. So shout out to you and Wyatt Otis for producing something like this. I know it wasn't easy. I know it took your ass a long time to do this. So I do acknowledge that. But yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. That's all it is. But appreciate you submitting the music off, fam. Been following your career since you first got out. Got out of where? Jail? I ain't never been to jail. Have not heard much new music lately. I just released 2 albums. What more do you want from me? I released a whole instrumental album and songs in December. And then in January, I released another album. And then we ran the content for it. I'm doing the best I can, but I am working on new music. I'm doing the best I can. Shit, man, this is a lot to balance. And I produced it, and I mixed it, and I did the artwork on them, and I did the marketing for them, and I did the rollout, and I did the media for it, and I did the content, and I did, you know what I'm saying? And I did the YouTube, and I did the social media. What more do you want from me? Give me a second to breathe, just a second. I want to be here for after a music career too. Going at this pace, I ain't shit. All right, Jen, you're next up. Jen Musumba. Hi, Curtis. Here's my song. Oh, we got another Curtis with one S. Another Curtis with one S. They said Curtis been in the box. Man. I mean, you know you could let me take the production off your hands. Hold there. Hold on there, cowboy. Hold on there, cowboy. Hey. Hey, DJ the DJ, hold on there, cowboy, all right? I want to be nice today, all right? Hold on there, cowboy. All right? That Beyonce album got you going kind of crazy, cowboy. Relax there, cowboy. You already know what I'm going to tell you to add before we can even talk about working. Fam, I still be having struggles with bass lines at times. We don't need 2 of us. I already have loud drums. We don't need 2 of us. And I'm trying to stay away from these samples. That little boy, man, I ain't say little boy. That young guy, that young dude, just got sued by Sony for $800,000. For using a sample in a song that went viral on TikTok. They sat there and watched the shit go viral. They was like, keep pumping it. Yeah. As soon as they thought they was ready, they was like, we're gonna need $800,000 of what you just did. Don't even think about running. We know where you live. Hell no. You be sitting up here using BB King samples, talking about some King of BB. And then you go and had a nerve to sample The Thrill Is Gone? You trying to get us sued. Hey man, I'm just out here trying to be a good citizen and take care of my business off of these streaming streets. These are the DJ, you make me nervous, man. You make me nervous, bro. So it's my turn. Okay, Jen Musumba. I'm sorry. It's okay. Typos happen. I'm still working on the mix. Just finished my session. Do we still have time to upload? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right, but now it's all about Jen. You Are My Freedom is the name of the song. Artist and producer.
You are my freedom. Since I gave my heart to you, nothing in this world can keep me down. Lord, you fight my battles. Since I gave my love to you, I can rest assured you'll hold me up. I'm singing now. I fear no evil in every battle. A warrior for Jesus. I'm sitting in the saddle. He sits on the throne and makes his love known. No, I'm never alone. I'm never alone. Yeah, I still feel pain and I still feel sorrow, but this life is temporary. There's an eternal tomorrow. So I'm free, Lord. You gave me freedom. You gave me freedom. I'm singing now. You're the way, the truth, and the life. All lies will fall away like the night when the sun shines. I feel joy in my life, cause I walk with you, cause I walk with you, Lord. When I'm down on my knees, cause the enemy wants me to believe you don't love me, but you love me, you love me, you love me, you love me, Lord. Woo! You are my freedom. Since I gave my heart to you, nothing in this world can keep me down. Lord, you fight my battles. Since I gave my life to you, I can rest assured you'll hold me up. I'm singing now. Keep my eyes on you. Nothing in this world is bigger than you, stronger than you, powerful, mighty God, the King of creation. Every generation got our hands raised, praising Lord. You are my freedom. Since I gave my heart to you, nothing in this world can keep me down. Lord, you fight my battles. Since I gave my life to you, I can rest assured you'll hold me up. I'm singing now. You're the way, truth, and the life. You are my freedom. You are my freedom, freedom. Yeah.
All right, there it is. So that was Jen, and the name of the song is You Are My Freedom. All right. What did y'all think before I get started into these notes? Start off with DMG. DMG, what's up, DMG? All right, so the artist said that. I'll be forgetting, my bad. DMG said, I'm not gonna lie to you, this needs a lot of work. Like the singer is not in key. It kind of sounds quirky, like it would be on a children's show. The music's not bad, but the singing just don't mix. Deshaun Field says the Pyramids are doing their thing. Sounds like Sunday. So makes me upbeat, not gonna lie. Lot of energy on this one. Jen says, gee whiz. The double kicked in right on time. Yep. Tommy Tenderoni said the money's gone. The money's gone away. Oh, you talking about the other sample? You talking about? All right, there it is. Okay, so here it is. Bye, Ethan. You're not gonna last long. It was nice knowing you. Not really. So here are the notes that I have right now for our friend Jen. So Jen, I agree with some of the things that DMG was saying, mostly about the vocals, the singing vocals, but we'll get to those details. One thing I do like in terms of your voice is don't take this the wrong way, but I like the tone of your voice when it sounded tiny. Like there's a very unique approach that you have when you're rapping, and certain ways that you're rapping, I think if you played into that, could make you a very interesting vocal performer to hear on songs like this. I would say for the vocals, for me, I do echo the things I was hearing from DMG, and that I think that A lot of room for improvement on the vocals. I think that one thing before we get into this, one thing you cannot deny is that you sang this with a smile. I feel an overwhelming amount of joy was inserted as an ingredient into this song. There's no denying it. With that said, though, I feel like I would, if I were you, I would link with a more seasoned singer on this that can hit the notes that are currently outside of your range. I see where you're touching close to the ideas. I think a seasoned singer will be able to say, "Did you want this and then this as well?" And you'd be like, "Oh, I didn't even hear that." That would be very beneficial. Also, I didn't like the drums on this one. I feel like the drums felt like really plastic. I know they were live. I know they were like more in the acoustic arena of things, but it felt very plastic on the drums on this one. I think that I would have been more interested in hearing this as an acoustic version as opposed to what it did with the drums. The drums, I think, because of how plastic it was, it took away from the joy that you hear underneath those instruments. And at the end of the day, if you're writing this to make somebody feel good, somebody feel good about their belief system, then that's the most important thing is getting to the feel goods. Getting to as many of that as you can. But outside of that, I just felt like it would be dope if you had someone that's a singer that could, oh, there it is. Okay, I'm autistic and my voice speech is affected. I get it. And I think it works to your advantage as an artist on the verse. I think in the chorus, it's just one of those things where when you get with the vocalist and you're able to hear like, oh, those are notes that I can't touch. I did the same thing. I go through the same thing when it comes to vocalists. I'll have an idea and I'll take it to a certain level, and then I'll say, okay, this is my ceiling. Let me find a vocalist I can take it up to here. I think that's there. I think you're there. So, salute to you, and I appreciate you submitting the music off. I always think about that quote by Maya Angelou. People remember how you made them feel and not what you said. And I feel like that's even more relevant when it comes to music. People remember how you made them feel and not just what you said. So if you can do anything to enhance how you make people feel when they hear a song like this, if they already feel happy when they hear a song like this from you, Jen, why not do as many things as you can to enhance that? And if you see you had a friend that can sing, I would run that. I would do that. I would connect with that friend, and I would add them to this, and I would allow them to, this is an opportunity for you to pass the baton, and then you guys get to both enjoy the fruits of that labor. So salute to you. Keep going. Keep doing your thing. Much love and encouragement to you, Jen. Next one up is the Samp Circle. Samp Circle is my company name. That's what he said. The Samp Circle is my company name. The name of the beat is called Set It Off. still going. All right, so that was the Samp Circle, and this one's called Set It Off. Here's some initial thoughts I got for you right here. The beat in its entirety has all the elements of a 90s introspective, New York Undercover era type of production, but on paper. I think there's a lot of elements that were missing the mark. I think something interesting that I noticed in this is the drum pattern itself felt really stiff. Like it sounded like it wanted to swing, but it was too quantized to give that swing interpretation. And I think in a weird way, it has to do with those 3 kicks. You did a 3-kick pattern, which I don't really hear too often these days. But the 3-kick pattern, the dum 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 dum. It's kind of like I feel like the last producer that did that, at least from this style of music, was like a Kanye. She take my mind. But I feel like the 3 kicks pattern that you have is stiffening the swing, and therefore adding a little bit of restriction to the entire production. It sounds timid, right? I think I kind of saw that as well in the bass. The bass feels like you were adding notes that were more convenient than intentional. It didn't seem like the bass was riding along with the beat. I'm right now doing as much studying as I can about bass, the things that I like about bass. So I'm actually paying more attention to these things. Even when I'm making stuff, when I'm listening back to my stuff, I'm like, that's a bass, but that's not necessarily adding anything to the production. It's not adding warmth. It's not, establishing some kind of rhythm. It's not doing the things that we expect from our bass lines. And I feel like in this one, it was, it felt like you were just finding whatever keys worked. If they worked in that section, cool, let's keep them. And as elements are switching, they're not necessarily switching. They're just staying in the same place. And then, unfortunately, because you did that, the bass fell out of key in some of the portions of this instrumental. The large box snare that you put behind your snare, that big ass box snare, I would have personally shortened that snare and just added reverb instead. If you wanted to have something that had a snare that had width to it, I would add reverb, turn the decay up a little bit, and still kind of stay with that style. Overall, I feel like the beat became really monotonous after about a minute and 15, 20 seconds. And the last note I got for you, it sounds like the sounds you did add, like the little saxophone that came in towards, like, I guess what I think is a chorus, they came in as guest appearances, but none dictated that this is a switch in the section of a song, right? What I mean is, like, the saxophone didn't come in and say, all right, this is the chorus. This is different from what the verse is. It just felt like these are instruments you could have added to the verse and nothing would have missed a beat. So I think it's the arrangement, it's the swing, it's the sound selection, and you have all the elements on paper. I think it's just a matter of experimenting with these, getting more comfortable with it, and getting there. But those are the ones that I have. What did y'all think? Yeah, I hate that snare, Duncan. I ain't say all that. I don't hate the snare, but damn, that shit was stiff. That snare was stiff, boy. I promise you that snare was stiff. I wish it was put in the 24th bar or something. There's the break. Okay. Repetition is crazy. New York Undercover. For the kids in here who missed that, you're like, what are these boomers talking about? New York Undercover. Listen to this. Think about that instrumental and think about this theme song. It's one of the hardest things. So that's a sound, right? That shit's on fire still. Like, that's the error. That's the error for sure. But like, damn, man, if I was in the mood to get sued, I'd take that saxophone. I'm gonna flip that. Interpolate that ass. I'm gonna flip that. Hey, somebody flip that for me. Somebody flip that for me. I'll rap on that beat. Somebody flip that for me. I feel like DMG would do something crazy with that. Just don't put the other part. Don't leave that shit out. Leave that shit out. Leave that shit in the 90s with the second version of the Wayans Brother theme song that pissed me off so much. Where's the other Wayans Brother theme song? Wayans Brothers theme song. I hated the other one, not the Tribe Called Quest one, the season 3 one, I think it was. This shit right here.
We're brothers, we're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me a high.
You was like, hey, Tribe Called Quest finna come in, come on. Hey. It's that bullshit. Pissing me off. Pissing me off to this day. I'm still mad about this. Who in the hell okayed that? Chris Webber made that beat. I'm just playing. Shout out to Chris Webber. What the hell is going on there? What the hell's going on there? What the hell's going on there? That's just not where my heart was at. So, there it is. All right. Set it off by the Samp Circle. Appreciate you submitting that off. Let's get to this next one. Speaking of which, I won't say speak of the devil, because it ain't the devil. It's my guy. It's a DMG. Funky Bop. DMG Funky Bop. Let's hear this. LaRon, pause it. Where on this screen do you see room for you to get brought up here to freestyle? You want to rap over the lyrics? You want to rap over all the chat here? Where is there room for you to come up here and freestyle? How y'all just make your own series? Man gonna create a whole new show. Hey, this is boring. Can I just rap? Bring me up. Beam me up. Where? You wanna rap up here? You wanna rap down there? That's crazy. Pac, what's good? Pac, I ain't heard from you since you left that comment on that one interview and you said would. I left it alone. I left it alone. You know what I'm talking about. Kill, this ain't that one, my friend. This ain't Instagram. This here YouTube. I'm just playing. Mikael Laron. There is no Bring Me on the Show. I don't even know who you are. Do you understand that 2 hours and do you understand 2 hours ago 2 minutes ago I didn't even know you existed? I'm gonna bring you. There is no Bring You On. Do you understand what's happening here? Are you okay? Are you okay? You okay? This man came in here and said, "Bring me on." Who are you? Who are you? All right, so man, DMG. Man, you become one of my favorite producers, man, because you just your sound is so consistent, but it's still not at a place where it's predictable. Your sound is so consistent, but it's still not at a place where it's predictable. I love how unswayed I love how unswayed your sound is to whatever's going on around it. I feel like over the last year, maybe 2 years that you've been submitting stuff off of, submitting music off to this series. I've just heard your sound evolve and then find other pockets to exist in. Yeah, I don't like to be predictable. That's never my thing. I think we know that by now. Not by now. If you don't know that about DMG, you know that now. I love it, man. I love it. Let me see. Oh, Mr. Freestyle had me distracted for a second. Hold on. I love the chord progressions on this. I like the blip sound effects or the whatever you're using for the blip sound effects that are finding a way to also sound like they're adding to the rhythm of the beat. I love that. I love that. The vocal in the background is fire. The bass is present. I'm here for it all. I'm here for it all. You always got to slide on this list. Now you don't come here for that, but I love it. I love it, man. Funky little bop. That's what it's called, funky bop. What y'all think? The automation and chords is fire. He got that Dilla bounce. I like that. The snare's mad squishy. So what's interesting? Can we get a DMG and Curtis record already? I don't know if DMG like my rapping. I don't know if DMG want me to rap on his beats. DMG be like, I'll let you know, Curtis, and they never send nothing. I feel like that'd be like DMG. I wouldn't be surprised. DMG, like, you know, he like, DMG a real DIYer. He like, I don't need Curtis vocals on this. I'm good. I'm just playing. I never talked to DMG, but that'd be fire. I would love to work with DMG. My thing is, when I'm making the music, I don't want to bore myself, and I definitely don't want to bore whoever's listening to it. I think that's a good place, and that's a good place to operate from. Like, I don't know what be going on through some producers' minds when they're sitting and making a beat, and they're like, perfect prime example. I'll give an example of yesterday. Yesterday, I was working on a beat, and I was starting to like piece together lyrics without writing them down. And then I just had one of them epiphanies. I was like, this beat bores me. The sample bores me. The chops bore me. Not just bore me, but they're underwhelming. Let's go to something else. There's no reason to force the issue here. Because I'm not going to like I already have my brain fast forward me all the way into the end of the song being made, and I didn't like the song. I feel like that's something that's been given to me for all the work that I've invested into my craft. I can hear the song. I can hear my habits in the song. And I was recording the lyrics, and I was like, man, I'm not even gonna like this song. Why am I continuing to like? I don't want to prejudge it. I'm not even gonna do this. I know what this is. This is one of them songs that gets forgotten about in my catalog that I don't even want to listen to my damn self. So if I get bored, what makes you think somebody else wouldn't get bored? I'm open to have people get on it. That would be more inviting to the public. Or you could always send me vocals. Hey, DMG, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. I'm with all that. Let's work, man. That's my dream, to do like video games and sync licenses. I think you would do really well in that, bro. I think there's a game. I feel like if you pursue that, if that's one of your goals, you're going to have a game where it's like nobody can hear your sound without that game in mind. Nobody can hear the game without your sound in mind. Think about this. Napoleon Dynamite. For those who've watched it, can you hear the soundtrack in your head? I can. That's because the soundtrack was done so well in terms of the style, fitting, what you saw visually. You can't unhear it. You can't detach them and say, oh, you can just add any song in there. No, you can't. That's part of the quirkiness and the personality of that movie, is that soundtrack. I feel like that's what's going to happen with a DMG. DMG is going to get with a video game creator or with a video game that's emerging and be the sound of that video game. Courtney said Napoleon Dynamite is such a good and funny movie. Can you imagine it without those like really minimal, like what is it? You see. Napoleon Dynamite soundtrack. You can't hear that and not think about this goofy ass Napoleon Dynamite walking up and down the street. You can't detach them. They're literally married to each other. I think that the right video game creator will find the DMG sound and say, this is the sound of this game. This game doesn't, like, that's literally, it's married together because of how unique it is. If they smart, they would. Yeah, that music fitted so perfectly. You know, they was in there going crazy. They was like, oh, this shit finna go crazy, bro. I promise you, this shit finna go crazy this year. I'm working on this movie called Napoleon Dynamite. You don't even know about this shit. This shit finna be crazy, bro. This shit finna be crazy, bro. Same producer too. That is phenomenal. It's so unique. It has to exist as it is. All right, next one up. Hindy Lusant, my friend, I'm going to attempt to play this song, but the instructions did read to send an MP3 and not an invitation. Matter of fact, I'm not opening that. I'm going to send you a message. Hey, can you please upload an MP3 and send it back? Yeah, I would love to play your Music War official, but we need this not to be a wave that you sent in through Google Drive. I don't trust that. Ain't even about you. I just don't trust in my damn self. All right, let's go. Next one up is King's World and Nick the Great. Guess who's up? It's all good. Just go ahead and send it with the MP3. We'll be all good. But yeah, no Google Drive links. It'd be sending us through a whole bunch of loops. Got to get approval on things and all of that. No, we ain't gonna deal with that. Shout out to the super chat. I didn't even see this here. That's $10. Another great stream, my dude. Appreciate you, Dan Tanner. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Epiphany, and that DIYer gold standard.
DIY.
Real quick question. Do y'all have any issue? Like, do some of y'all look at my website, to my YouTube, and you don't see the join button for the membership? Some people who are outside of the U.S. have been not complaining, but just bringing it to my attention that they can't see the join button for whatever reason. I don't know if that's an update I got to do on YouTube, but I'll figure it out. But it is there. I smell brownies downstairs. That was the fattest thing I ever said, but I'll stand by it. Wife making brownies downstairs. Man, how the hell did I do that with such precision? Now, she come up here with brownies. Don't y'all be talking about me like that. You don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Or I might have to turn it off, turn it back on. I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever. That sucks. Got that Scooby-Doo nose. Hey, chill. Scooby-Doo nose is crazy. Scooby-Doo nose is crazy. Scooby-Doo nose is crazy. I don't know why that's hilarious and it hurts my feelings at the same time.
Do I smell cookies? I smell
head ass.
Do I smell?
Oh, Curtis. Hey, bro, how the hell they do that voice and they voice it and they throw that and get scratchy? How you do that shit for a whole episode? Hold on. I'm sorry. Drink some water. Okay, run it back. How you do that shit for a whole episode? I should sound like the Cookie Monster. Yeah, because I can't do that voice. The Scooby and Cookie Monster offspring. How you do that shit for the whole episode? You have to be on Curtis' homepage and then look next to sub. That sucks. Why the hell does it not show up as a on the video? That's weird. All right, so here's the next song we got. Guess Who's Up? Multiple takes on her. Oh, sorry, guys. Completely unprofessional. Was that a good one? Is that a better one? All right, one more time. That shit is wild.
Versus the world.
NTG, let's get it.
You don't even know the vibe.
Kato, what's good?
I've been through the balance, tipping my way. You were acting out the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know you prayed for my downfall, babe. Yeah. Now I'm in my palace, future looking stylish. We ain't the same. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? I wanted to be everything that you dreamed. Even if I fell asleep broken, it's like you are half of my mind. Shorty control the way I move. She would die for the words I do. But a ring wasn't in
Untapped
my
Rhythm was good.
Got a few
Good to
things
see you
I
too.
need to prove. Breathing my life, push it away now. I'm in my prime, you on the way down. I hope you still can find a new ground. Put you on a pedestal, I'm better still. What a bitter pill. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't biggest regret, and I gotta know, does it ever take its toll? That I parked my car outside my place in Kensington, oh no. I would put you on, but you pull me back like Chingy so long. Have you ever felt so right that speaking on it just feel wrong? I'm thankful that I'm here and I can put this on a song and that you have to sing it. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up?
These last notes. All right, strong performance. That's for sure going on the list. Not a doubt in my mind. That's going on the list for sure. One of the best songs we heard tonight. As a general statement, King's World, Nick the Great. As a general statement, I really do like hearing softer elements over drill rhythms. I feel like so much of drill is just like, I guess the only soft elements you hear in these drill style beats would be maybe the sample. It'd be like a high pitched sample or a string that's more of a softer or higher frequency element. And it gives it some contrast, but I think that's one thing that I feel like a lot of drill style songs are lacking is, depending on the style of drill you're talking about, they lack contrast. It's just like this. This right here offered a lot of balance, and rhythms honestly made it really, really interesting to listen to from beginning to end. It didn't really have any dead spots on this one. Supremely strong vocal performance. It had a bit of a rough beginning. As I was hearing the beginning, I was like, I couldn't tell if this was a singer that was just, for lack of a better term, dumbing down the singing to introduce the bigger parts in the chorus. But then when I heard what you sang in the chorus, I said, no, this is a singer. This is a shanger. They can sing. So when I heard that, I was like, no question about it. I love how the verses built, you and the features, built into the chorus, in that they got progressively larger vocal performances every single 4 to 8 bars. Then when the chorus came in, we got the payoff. I like the production, but I also felt like maybe some of the synths were a little bit overproduced, or maybe it was just the type of synth that you used. Some of them kind of muddied up parts of the chorus, and I feel like that's where it should be. You should be the star of the chorus. Some of the synths I feel like should just surround you instead of being a shield over the top of you. And I feel like some of the synths, more the deeper mid-tone synths, kind of felt like they were cluttering up some space that your vocal should have existed in. But outside of that, strong performance all the way around. What did y'all think? What y'all think of this? What's up, Ro? I appreciate you, Ro. Appreciate you. Clean. Dope record. I love it. The end was fire. That was solid. Love the chopped and screwed doubles on the hook. I love this one, Driving at Night. These vocals so silky smooth. Midnight Club 4 dub edition vibe. Sounds like a great debut song for a Disney actor turned singer. Everything seems on point. I was so detailed. Nice beat, nice production, solid vocal. I like it. The beat carrying, which isn't a bad thing. Nude beach music. No matter what we do, we can't get away from that freaky stuff, huh? Hey, shout out to Architect gifting those memberships. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for that, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Architect. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for doing that. Can I say this? This is gonna be a little bit. This is like a left turn into things, but this is the most successful and, from an ad revenue standpoint, the most profitable this YouTube channel has ever been in its 9 years almost of existence. This is the best it's been doing. If that don't give somebody some encouragement, I don't know where you're at in your journey. If you're looking to doing YouTube, because you're here on YouTube, obviously now in the chat right now, but if you're looking to build on YouTube, man, if somebody were to tell you that your best year would come in the 9th year, a lot of people would quit, and maybe I'd be one of them. If I'm keeping it a whole stack, maybe I'd be one of them. If they told me it'd take 9 years before I see my most successful year on YouTube. But nonetheless, we hung out, we stayed with it. And I know there's a younger version of me that's looking at this like, man, that's wild. Sometimes I think it's hard to see it if you're just going by the vanity metrics. But man, what I see here on the analytics side under the hood, man, I could not be more humbled, grateful for every one of y'all. So thank you for supporting this channel and whatever capacity that may mean. So sheesh. That's all I'll say about that. But thank you, Architect, for gifting those memberships. Definitely could not have done this without the moderators and those of you that choose to share this content, because I can't do it all my damn self. I'll be trying, but I can't do it all my damn self. I appreciate you. They say consistency is the key. That's been the one thing I've been consistent on too, bro. Like YouTube, it's a weird thing when you get to a place where you start making enough money where you're like, ooh, I need this money to build my business, to pay my bills. I need this money to stay here. And then when you keep, it's almost like a bank account that you keep investing into. And now that you have it, it's like, we're good. Better late than never. Man, I wouldn't even look at it like it's late. We on time. This was the timing it had to be. But I appreciate y'all. But yeah, once again, nothing but props to our friend. Hey, shout out to Epiphany. Just gave 5 memberships again. Shout out to that. Let's get to that. Metrics lie, analytics lie, DIYers can't. We in here. We here. That is true. Stuck with it, man. Stuck with it. There were some ugly years. Ugly years where it's like, man, what's going to happen? What's going to happen next? Shout out to you, Epiphany. Thank you for that. There were some ugly years where I was like, how much more can I do? And now the content that takes the least amount of time to work, it would be the one that worked the most, right? That's crazy. Shout out to Toothless. Shout out to my guy, Jay Anime, who obviously very important editing partnerships along this way. All right, so next one. There we go. All right, now we finally got the Hindy. Hindy L. Leroy. I sang and produced the song but did not mix it. All right, sweet. Hindy L. Leroy. It's a fancy name. It's called War.
I don't want no problems. I just wanna solve them, but you don't want to listen. I guess we have to end it. Call me coward for it, but I hate when you keep fucking with me.
Y'all done hit to the pocket. Uh-oh. Bass. my God. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of them nights tonight with the voting, ain't it? When I be singing, that's how I sound in my head. I just don't know how to do it. When I be singing, I be sounding like that in my head. I be like, that's what it's supposed to sound like. That shit right there is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Hindy L. Leroy, that's not only on the list, that is in the final. You're in the final. So now that means there's only one slot left for the final. We're still going to have the first round and all that good stuff happening. But you've already solidified your spot in the finals. That was out of this world. The production is solid. What I really like on this one is that you had a very, you know how they talk about a comedic timing? This had a very cinematic timing to it. The way you told the story, the parts where you chose to not tell any more details of the story, the way that you let the intro of this music kind of come in like opening credits, the way you let the end play out the way that it played, felt like a very cinematic approach to audio. And I think that that was outrageous. I was outrageous. If I had to give a critique, if any, it would just be but what I heard was that towards the second verse or maybe bridge or whatever that may have been, the vocals, because of that cool place that you kind of existed, kind of got muffled. But with a song like this, I don't listen to a song like this and care about shit like that as a listener. That's just me giving detailed descriptions of what I hear. But as a listener, I would rock with this, play it a 50 times and not even notice the shit that I'm critiquing. Supremely strong and that was a really dope way to approach songwriting. Fire. That's all I gotta say. Damn near speechless. All right, there it is. So that is that one. Let's get now to oh, ladies and gentlemen, guess who's back? Back again. DJ's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You created a monster. Because nobody wants to add bass lines in a beat anymore. So I had him DJ. So my DJ. I did a DJ, did of a DJ. My name's DJ, and I'm in the DJ. Because nobody want to put bass anymore. Guess who's back? It's DJ the DJ, ladies and gentlemen. Here's his message. He says, some trap beats from your favorite DJ. I'm not too big onto trap. I've only ever made like 5 trap beats. So you decided to share 6 and 7 with us, but never really showed anyone or asked for any feedback. So you decided to send it to us. Lucky us. One of these I submitted was the workout song that you ain't like because it was too freaky. Sound about right? Sorry about getting you demonetized in advance for the broken-hearted intro. You don't care. Stop lying like you care. You don't care. You ain't worried about this. You like, you paid your money. You don't care. I added some 808s, but still stand by my quote from yesterday. First of all, that wasn't yesterday. That was Monday. You need to get your days together. First of all, DJ the DJ. Second of all, I don't care that you watched a video where Ninth Wonder said to boost the bass inside of your sample. That don't change the necessity for you to sit down and just learn how to put a bass line in your music, man. You see me over here. I go one key at a time. I ain't too prideful. I done this for a long time. I ain't too prideful. Add one bass at a time. Be like, that ain't the one. Go back and do it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't too prideful. It's okay. You have a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Just add the bass line. Stop being cute and just do it the wrong way so you can do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Hum it out, my boy. Tayshawn with the best advice ever. He said, just hum it out. Just hum it out. First one is called Aretha Loves Trap. What famous Aretha song you think he did for this one? What famous Aretha song you think he sampled? Probably R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I guarantee it's about that. Trap beat over R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. God, let's see. Let's see what this is. Aretha Loves Trap. Where you at, DJ the DJ? Shout out to DJ the DJ. Oh, you back now all of a sudden, huh? There you go. You back, huh? This nigga almost hypnotized me with the drums. You almost hypnotized me with the drums. I know what's going on here. You ain't fooling nobody, DJ the DJ. You ain't fooling nobody. I see right through it, DJ the DJ. You are the first person to ever try to fool me through your drums. I hears everything, DJ the DJ. The drums always gonna be present. You do well with that. How am I trying to fool y'all? See, this sounded more suspect than anything else I said. Why you asking that question? How am I trying to fool y'all? See, that's how I know you trying to fool. Why you trying to fool? Why you trying to fool us? Look, here's the tomfoolery I heard. All right, look. First, okay, drums, phenomenal. I love the way that they were present on here. I love the mix on the drums. I love even the balance between the sample and what you did with the drums. You trying to fool somebody though. That first 808. Coom. Coom. Dun, 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 dun. Coom. Coom. That shit right there. That shit without a key. You knew that shit was out of key. You knew that shit was out of key. You was just hoping that you can add that. You thought I wasn't gonna hear that. You be trying to. That's why you saying chill. That's why you saying chill, because you know. I caught your ass. And then the loop that you had in the beginning was a hair too slow for that drum pattern that you use. I promise I triple checked that mother effer. Well, then that might be one of them 808s that starts off as a C and then goes into D. That's crazy. Goes into a D is crazy. Starts off as a A and then it actually becomes a B. Right? Like it's one of those that shares two keys, because when that 808 said, it said doom, doom, ding, that ding. You try to fool somebody. And you knew damn well this sample right here, you knew this shit was, you knew this sample was laid off the beat. Look. That shit off the beat. That shit off the beat. That's okay, DJ. I only give you these critiques because I care. That's all. I only give these critiques because I care. And I want to see you win. And you so close. But you be trying to hypnotize niggas with the drums. You be trying to hypnotize me with the drums. You not slick. You not slick. You not slick. You not slick. That man said all of a sudden, all right, I just want to do trap beats now. I know why you want to do trap beats, because then we got to focus less on the bass. But you still expose yourself. Them drums was for sure hitting Jay Leno, but he think he's slick. He think he's slick. You think you slick. He's like, I don't really do trap beats, but shit, I'm going to give him my 6 and 7 trap beats. I only made 5, but I'm about to make 6 and 7. I'm going to send those to him, because trap beats don't really need bass lines, right? Right? You don't think you're going to be caring about the bass on the trap beat? That's kind of crazy, right? Right? Well, you thought wrong. You thought she's gonna pull out you thought she's gonna have some heavy ass. I had the whole chat fooled. And I would have got away with it. This really sounded like a damn Scooby-Doo episode. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you, for you, Curtis King. All right, Aretha loves trap. I hear it. All right, let's hear this other one called Broken Hearted that you said is for sure going to get my stream demonetized. You try to bamboozle me with them drums. You tried it. Oh, you tried it. Them drums is hard. You can't always do that. You tried it. Oh, you tried it. DJ to DJ. Oh, the adventures of DJ to DJ. What is this one going to hit for? It's called Broken Hearted. Oh, Lord.
Damn, DJ. Broken hearted. Spin that back, DJ.
R.I.P. Stream. This man trying to get this whole stream taken down. He said, everybody got to work on your bass lines tonight. No stream. I can't. What are we doing? You really are a DJ. DJ. It's my only message to you. R.I.P. stream money. R.I.P. some damn stream money. Might have thought you was gonna monetize this stream, didn't you, Curtis? R.I.P. stream money. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. I'm gonna call whatever you do from here on out R.I.P. stream money. Oh, DJ the DJ just sent something in. That's what's up, man. R.I.P. stream money. R.I.P. stream money. On the stream money. Oh my gosh. How you gonna come in here, DJ? I'm now mad, DJ. How you gonna come in here off a Brandy sample and add drums exactly where the Brandy song was at, and try to say, yeah, that's my Brandy flip. That's like when somebody try to do a backflip and they break their neck. You ain't flipped nothing. Didn't nothing get flipped on this. Did nothing get flipped on this. What got flipped on this? DJ to DJ. I need you to stop doing magic. DJ, I need you to take a break. I need you to take a break from Critique My Beats for a second, my friend. I need you to take a second from Critique My Beats for a second, fam. How you just added snares over the original? This man said, that's what I did. That's that Caribou. All that, you know that Caribou, that song about the Caribou girl, what the producer said, he said, oh, I produced this. And it ain't nothing but a Manny Fresh beat. Like, what you add to it? Added a snare over the snap. What are we doing? I didn't do a lot with it. I know you didn't do a lot with it. What you mean you didn't do a lot with it? Don't you come in here with an explanation? I ain't do a whole lot with it. You didn't do nothing with it. You looped it. Come on. DJ to DJ. Come on, man. I didn't do a lot with it. This was just a loop. It was crazy. And that motherfucker low key go hard. You know, for those who come in here and be like, man, you being hard on DJ to DJ, bro, that shit was kind of hard, bro. Like Trip, like stop being so hard on him. I need you to understand, this ain't the first time our friend DJ to DJ did this. DJ to DJ one time sent me, and you thought I forgot, you sent me a loop that you was working on. Not a loop that you finished, not a loop that you put drums on, not a loop that you said, this is a loop I'm working on. And you proceeded to loop it around, and we sitting in here waiting for drums that are never gonna come up, that never showed up. Drums that never showed up. And this one, while we in the past. Oh my God. We in the past, because I got about 5 live streams that have been killed by you. That's why we in the past. So I'm sorry that my memory serves me well. But RIP stream money, because DJ decided he wanted to just put a Brandy song on today. Add a snare on top of there. Tell me what you think about this one. I like the song by Brandy. But what about what I did? I don't know what you did. I'm just trying to make sure you stay on your grind, Curtis. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. DJ to DJ got to pay double. Yeah, I'm going to send DJ to DJ to his own landing page. Hey, Curtis, man, these prices changed? Yep. Sure did. These prices changed. They changed overnight, bro. Inflation crazy. Eggs is $72. And then had a nerve to borrow the bass line from the... I was thinking for a second, I was like, man, but you know what? I actually like the bass. And I was like, he tried to get you again, Curtis. That's because the bass is from the original song. DJ is an agent of chaos. I promise you are. We need a compilation of my critiques. No, we don't. They're going to all consist of no bass. I don't need a compilation of that. I just need you to go add a bass. We need a compilation of my critiques. No, we don't. But I did add some 808s in the kick. Ad is being very generous. That's being very generous. Ad is being very generous. You ain't add much of nothing on there. You ain't add shit on there. You ain't add. What you mean you add? I said I added. You ain't add. What the hell you add on there? You ain't add shit but your input on that one. What you doing? DJ the DJ. The stream killer. Trey Songz said he was a what killer? What he said? What Trey Songz said? He said what? Trey Songz said I'm the something killer. What did he go by? Who was his ad lib? Some killer. Oh, I'm a killer. Use a string killer. DJ the DJ. Use a string killer. I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe that man said I added 808s though. The 808s out of key though. I made that a while ago. If you, I'm done. I'm about done. Radio killer. Let's go. Radio killer. String killer. He said the 808s was out of key though. I what? I made that a while ago. So then why in between the time that you made it and the time that you had to submit it, you ain't change it? And you knew it was wrong. But that was a dream, huh? Wasn't it? Okay, I'm sorry. I got my R&B singers flipped up. That was a dream. Y'all right. My memory fade me. That man added kicks and snares over the original and said, collab? No, you did. That ain't no damn collab, DJ to DJ. Gosh. Shout out Pac in the building, man. Shout out to Pac one time. Big Kurt, getting back in the groove of it. Let me know what you think. Pac, this is called The Eulogy. Produced by Pac. My guy. right, that's Pac, and that is called The Eulogy. Definitely a fitting title for that one. It definitely has like a really somber, reflective feel to it. For getting back to the groove, bro, you're right there. You're right there. You understand as an artist, your damn self, and a producer, the space that's necessary to create for an artist. And I think this is a great job of creating space for the artist. What else? I hate them scratches. Oh my gosh. I cannot tell you how much I hate them scratches. I love you. I love you, brother, but I hate them scratches. Oh my gosh. I love scratching, but that scratching on there felt like it was like, it felt like it was one of them instruments you add when you like, what else can I add to this? I like the scratch that transitioned the chorus into the verse, but the constant scratching, I feel like just get a DJ. Get a DJ to redo those and make the cuts more intentional. It just kind of felt like they were just cutting through as kind of like a percussion instrument almost. That was the part I didn't like. The only part I didn't like was that was the texture and the sound of those scratches, and not the whole chorus through. Maybe some like in between the loops coming back around. That's one. I like what you did with the bass on this. I like the pianos sounded beautiful on that one. The scratches was kind of the later idea for the scratches. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a good filler for that. Even when you have somebody lay it down over the top of that, hey, yo. When you have somebody lay down the scratches over the top of that, hey, yo. I wouldn't have them scratching that frequently throughout the chorus unless they're scratching in some vocals to go along with it, right? Like, I would really make the scratching more intentional with that DJ for sure. Also, something kind of weird happened at the end of the loops with the drums. Something felt a little bit like something about the chops felt a little bit clunky, or the timing of the kicks and the way the kick fell into the. I feel like the bass might have came before the kick. Something happened in that last part. Let me start playing it. Check up on my tip, but I ain't, I'm alive, son, and I'm out. Take holler for a side of the top, but how the house. Hard than they line up, ain't none of it, dollar cow, so they call that. Yeah, I think it just does a bass instead of a kick, and then a kick comes after that. It feels like it's like a space in there. I would have added the kick right on there just to keep the timing of it, because the pianos are doing something where it's falling off of the timing of the beat. So I don't know what that looks like inside of your DAW, but outside of that, this is a really solid beat. I think this is something that will be really easy to craft a story over the top of. Yeah, I like the idea of kind of having vocals in there too. Yeah, somebody gonna go crazy over this. Also, I love the piano in the background too. The piano in the background is something that's, and matter of fact, we're gonna extend the time that you can send your music in until the 7 p.m. mark. It's 6:30 where I'm at right now, 6:24. So I'll put the clock up there. Thank you, Courtney, for taking care of the notifications. I meant to say something, but I want to go ahead and extend the time. So if you got music that you want to send in, I know some of you are just getting home here on the West Coast, and maybe you're tuning in or tapping in. That's cool. Let me see if I can just put this timer up here real quick so you guys know how much time you actually got left. So you got a little bit more than 30 minutes. I would love to hear like a Nas over the top of something like that for sure. 35. All right, here we go. There we go. Here's your timer. All right, there it is. All right, sweet. There it is. All right, so the timer's up there. I'm going to add that to the list. I think it's one of them interesting ones that it sneaks up on you. I'm going to add that to the list. Even as a rough draft, I'm going to add that to the list. Let's go get somebody around for their money. All right, here we go. Here it goes. Let's get to the next one here, which is none other than I think this is Epiphany. Is this you? Epiphany? Is this you? DeMarcus. Go to Marcus. Is that you? It's just you, right? Tuxedo do-rag. Yes, sir. Okay, I figured it was. All right, so we got 2 songs here from Epiphany. And I don't have titles for them. I submitted a track I felt strongly about for the album. And one that I'm unsure of. Just want to see how I could improve it. Blessings. Hope Lil Man felt better. Yeah, he ain't got his mama sick now. That's what I was concerned about. We were supposed to link up this week, but nah, his mama done got sick, and I'm just crossing my fingers I don't get sick next. But Little Man is good. He already back at school. Not sure what the name of this one is, but I'm gonna just call it track 11. It's too late for Airborne. This shit is already airborne.
Lord, please forgive me for my sins. Know I racked up too many. Had to show the world around me. I ain't built too friendly. Remember being down in my last. I was clutching them pennies. Learned to stack up all my savings. I ain't touching them 20s. Mind of abundance. I feel life in every breath I take in. No more redundance. And I mean every breath I take in. Done with the dumb shit. I feel as if I have awakened. Out the Matrix. Took the red pill. Now your boy ain't nothing to play with. You loved me when I was born. I came in this world naked. We all got limited time. Ain't no way I'ma waste it. Placed the blunt to my lips and you damn right a nigga faced it. Picked up the pace and regardless on how much bread I'm baking, I built myself from the ground up. Life tore me down, rebuilt myself from my crown up. Flip my focus, control switches, cause ain't no telling where I would've wound up if I was still stuck on crossing old bridges. Mama, you know I gotta move the way I move. Yo, baby boy done graduated grade school. I'm on a mission, I can't let my people lose. This life I live is still new. Yeah. Mama, you know I gotta move the way I move. Yo, baby boy done graduated grade school. I'm on a mission, I can't let my people lose. This life I live is still new. Lord, please protect me from my friends, know how to handle my enemies. Smiling faces tell lies, success breed jealousy. I pray that no one in my family got that pedigree, but even Judas gave a kiss to throw off his energy. Lately I've been ridding my temple of all toxicities. Lately I've been honing in on all of my abilities. Lately been caring less and less what others think of me. Lately been focusing on my spiritual strengthening. Put no trust in the neighbor, no confidence in the friend. And the word that told me my house will have some enemies within. Lord, please provide me with the wisdom just to understand the signs that you've been giving me with this time in my hands. Trust everyone to be themselves, just pray I know when I see them. Cut them rats gon' rat, and them snakes gon' eat them. You gotta be wise in this garden not to be banished from eating. They're tricky, wider than blessings, them demons fiending. Mama, you know I gotta move the way I move. Yo, baby boy done graduated grade school. I'm on a mission, I can't let my people lose. This life I live is still new. Yeah. Mama, you know I gotta move the way I move. Your baby boy done graduated grade school. I'm on a mission, I can't let my people lose. This life I live is still new. Yeah. Mama, you know I gotta move the way I move. Your baby boy done graduated grade school. I'm on a mission, I can't let my people lose. This life I live is still new.
Once again, that was Epiphany, track 11. Still a work in progress in terms of the project that he's working on right now. So, no fade out. What is this no fade out business here, Epiphany? I'm going to leave you alone. So here's the notes that I got for this one. Lyrically, this is a strong performance from beginning to end to me. Like this is indicative of the same kind of energy that we had from the first submission that you sent over some while ago. I like the tone in your voice on the chorus. I feel like it was a nice release from how straightforward you were about your performance or your delivery on the verses. strong production choice. I think this was something that complemented your voice well. I like that. for lack of a better term, I like that Reading Rainbow sound effect. That's all I hear is butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look and sit a book. Reading Rainbow. I can do anything. All right, I like that sound effect. It gave me like a very like nostalgic energy. Here's the critiques that I have on this one. I feel like the song vocally is the same color from beginning to end. Meaning mostly the verses. Cordy over there singing, I can do anything. Yeah, the verses felt like the same color, and I feel like there's opportunities because of what you're talking about, because of how your wordplay is going. I feel like you could do things that could be subtle shifts in the verses. These verses sound like they've been delivered. But just being delivered is not enough to catch an emotional pull as deep as the lyrics went, in my opinion. But lyrically, it's a strong performance. The chorus, I like the tone of your voice on that one because, like I said, it felt like a release point, but I didn't like the timing or the lack of melody on it. And I felt like you started to pick up a little bit. I don't know if you recorded the chorus 3 separate times, but it felt like that third chorus was stronger. I like some of the background stuff you were doing to kind of make it a little bit stronger, or more full. But I would have liked you to pick the melody and been consistent with it, because this beat to me melodically was asking for some kind of like sing song with it. You did all the rapping, you did all the staccato stuff, but I feel like in that chorus is asking for something to hum to, something that can make me remember it, something that can make me say, you know what? All right, there it is. Okay. That's that song. So those are my initial thoughts on it, though. Pac says add some beat stops, ad libs, and dubs could give it some variance. Definitely. It's missing a vocal at the end. The vocal or the echoes out to the next record. Got you. No worries. Oh, shoot, we doing this on Wednesday now? So I've been kind of going back from just, first of all, we do Mondays always. I've been kind of going back from Wednesdays and Fridays. But I think after this week, we may go back to just doing Mondays. I really want to work on this album, but I'll let you know. These things are likely to change. So there it is. Very solid epiphany. Says G Wiz. Something about the hook was a little strange, but the verses were spot on. This is it. Real smooth. You murked this. Take a look and send a book. Reading Rainbow. That's when singers was singing from their chest. They were singing all the way from their toes. Damn it, that's a singing. I love that singing. Sheesh. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good, Epiphany. You got a second one here that we're gonna play right now. That it's called Made It. Made It Out. So Epiphany, Made It Out. No, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it to get it out my head. That ain't make no sense, does it? I just gotta hear it now. I gotta hear it real quick. It was that sound effect right there.
It's in a can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere.
Shit's so crazy. That shit still go. All right. Made It Out is the next one. Okay, Epiphany. I want to play these two. We're gonna come back to your other two submissions, but I want to play this one and then move on to the next one. We'll come back. Man, I know this is gonna sound like a crazy statement, but hear me out. Hear me out to the end of it. I wish there was like a purge on samples. I wish there was like a purge, like month of samples. I wish it was like a purge month of just samples. Like you can use whatever sample you want, and nobody gonna come after you. You just gotta take that shit down off the internet after a month. That'd be nice. Nobody gets sued. Sample whatever you want to sample. At the end of that month, though, you get rid of that shit off the internet. Get your coins, get your money in that month. But after that, the purge is over. I want a purge for sampling. He said every creator would be acting up. Show would. Sampling everything. Sampling the Beatles, Michael Jackson, all in the same. Oh my gosh. I'd kill that Doug sample. I don't know if they're going to come after you right now. I think you might be good. Unless Disney come and try to get you. A purge for sampling would be wild. I'm sampling Sid the Science Kid. Oh, man. Made it out. Epiphany. The Marvin Gaye estate would hate my ass. Facts.
Made it at the bottom, that's evident. Oh, I'm living proof, that's evidence. Say it's a blessing just to be here. Last year, I was crying big tears. Know a lot of people that's dead and gone. Good soul, but I'm still doing wrong. God, it's a blessing just to be here. I'm a little tired, but the ink clear.
I ain't got time to waste. Losing sleep, making plays. I've been trying to get paid. I've been trying to make a way. Shit, I've been broken, ain't going back. Stomach pains, I had enough of that. Cold as fuck from the frostbite. Had to heat the crib with the stove at night. It was oodle noodles, now it's lobster, bitch. Shrimp, soul, and my pasta, bitch. Used to walk to the stove, now I drive to it. Used to sleep in the whip, now I got a crib. This the process of pushing through a recession. No knees at night, asking God only one question. When fighting these demons, please grant your protection. I'm studying my struggles and learning my lessons. Ever since I made it out the mud, I've been wiping my feet on the rug. Ain't tracking no dirt in my house. Made it out the flood, so how could I ever go and complain about a drought? Made it out the gutter, make it anywhere. I was starving, I ain't even had no silverware.
Made it at the bottom, that's evident.
Now I'm in my element, the cabinets got Tupperware. Boy, it's only up from here. Look at what I did and wanna imagine another year. Open my eyes, see my dreams, but my vision clear. Look in the mirror, see the only thing a nigga feel. Last year, man, I was crying big tears. Look at my life, man, I'm still crying big tears. I'm so proud of my accomplishments.
Made it at the bottom, that's evident. Made it at the bottom, that's evident. Oh, I'm living proof, that's evidence. Say it's a blessing just to be here. Last year, I was crying big tears. Know a lot of people that's dead and gone. Good soul, but I'm still doing wrong. God, it's a blessing just to be here. I'm a little tired, but the ink clear.
Look at how far I done came. Bet put respect on my name.
Yeah, I like this one. I like this
right now is a game. Froze out my heart like my watch and my time is so cold. Since 17 been a main. Bitch, I been handling things. Stand on my own to know who I am, so I don't give a damn about what others think. They want with me every day when I look in the mirror, see who had my back and who stepped with me every step of my damn journey. I looked around and see who gave me that love that I needed. Was me and my Nina, my Lord and my Savior, my paper, my mama, my sister, my brother, my father, my people that look at me know that I breathe what I'm living and live what I'm speaking. I'm breathing new life in my dreams. Shit be way close to this scene. Even when snakes start to scheme, nigga be acting like friend, but they foes. Enemies acting like hoes. Nigga be acting so bitter, so bad and so tough, but they all get exposed. When they couldn't walk a mile in my soul, where you can't think, but you gotta know. Cause they'll try to drag you down in the hole. Put you somewhere way down below. Bury me, but didn't know that I could grow. This is the heart that the Lord had bestowed. How could I be lazy when I made it out of that hard work, smart work, artwork? Motherfuckers just simply don't know.
Made it at the bottom, that's evident. Made it at the bottom, that's evident. Oh, I'm living proof, that's evidence. Say it's a blessing just to be here. Last year, I was crying big tears. Know a lot of people that's dead and gone. Good soul, but I'm still doing wrong. God, it's a blessing just to be here. I'm a little tired, but the ink clear.
Yeah. I like that one. I like that one a whole lot. That's on the list for sure. That's for sure on the list. I'm gonna add that one right now. Love that one.
bottom, that's evident. Made it out.
Okay, now we're going too long. Now we're going too long. Now it's about time to end this one. Let's wrap this up. This shit's so long we might go back. We might go back down to the bottom. This shit is whoa. That was man. Cut this shit. Cut this shit out. Epiphany, cut this shit out. Nah, Epiphany. I'm not cutting nothing. This is another rule of Critique My Beats. We don't cut nothing. You gotta sit here and listen to it like everybody else do. You gotta sit here and you gotta sit with that awkwardness. I make everybody go through this. I need you to feel that awkwardness. When you like, oh no, you can cut that. You can cut that, girl. Go ahead and go to the next one. Nope. We got to sit with that. That is part of the critique of all of this. I know it make you cringe a little bit. I know it make you say, shit, credit, just turn this motherfucker off one time, please. We don't need to hear all that shit. But I do that as a reminder that you ain't got to add all that shit. He got me on that one. See, I'm fair. The corrupt modification. I'm fair, ain't I? I may be a lot of things, but I'm going to for sure be fair. I'm going to do that. I need y'all to not be like, no. I am your listener. I am not your DJ. I'm your listener. This go for everybody. I'm your listener. I'm not your DJ. I'm your listener. I'm not your DJ. I'm not your engineer either. I should not be in my car like, hold on. Turn the mids, turn the bass boost. Okay. The high end is a little bit too crazy. Turn that down a little bit. I should not be doing all that for your project. I need that shit to be plug and play ready. And that shit just put the music in and I'm just like, yeah. That shit had a whole ass solo at the end and it wasn't nothing that got soloed. It wasn't no instrument. It was just a solo at the end. It was a solo of silence. No, it wasn't even silence. It was just made it out. This one of the timestamps. I'm sending the notes. I'm sending the notes on. I just need you to live with those moments. We can't just gloss over that. Because then when we hear this back as a final project, you're going to be on my head talking about something. Why you ain't say nothing about it? Because I skipped it. You told me to skip it. Yeah. Anyways, it's such a minor issue, but it is an issue nonetheless that I would draw myself to. I'll be like, that might actually make me not want to replay a song. I know that sounds hella petty, but if I'm being honest as a listener, I may not replay a song because of its long ass outro. You know what song does that for me? This song. Designer has a song called Outlet. Beat is hard as hell. Song is crazy. Outro is so unnecessary and it's long. Look at this real quick. You might have heard this. Came out 7 years ago. That shit crazy. I like this. Listen to this. That shit go crazy. I like this shit. He spazzes too. He spazzes. I love this. Watch the first few bars.
Got that Google on me, Jewel on me, Moolah on me, Boot on me. You be talk shit. Got that boss bitch. Hold on to crap.
Okay, but I stopped playing this song right here.
Drones nigga 97, turn to Mac 11. Everybody worry about me, get your own. Fallout champion, Fallout champion, Fallout champion, Fallout champion, Fallout champion.
There's a part of me that when I'm in the gym and I'm playing this shit back and I'm like, I won't replay this song just because I know my brain does not want to have to switch the song to the next song. And I don't want to hear this last part. This last part took so much steam out of the first part. That's the problem with leaving outros that are entirely too long. But in the session, they may sound like they're not that long. Maybe just sound like you kind of stylize some shit. Maybe you're going to add a skit or something. This shit is unnecessary. I'll just say that as an example. It applies to all music that I'm listening to. That shit is, oh my goodness. That's that. That man start singing and shit. I'm like, man, what you doing, designer? Hey. All right, so PPC Records, Darren Vonde, Gimme Fire. Anjo, might as well, Anjo. We already demonetized. Thanks, DJ to DJ.
You don't give me fire, just the way you move. Your body fire, and I love the groove. The way you shake it, it make me drool. You control, baby, you control. Ooh. I'm feeling your body love. I let it way. You move your waist. Baby, control. Baby, make me. And I fight for love. It's a fight for love. Oh, God.
Hey, hey.
You give me fire, you don't wake me up.
Oh, this shit crazy.
You don't give me fire, you wake me up. You wake me up. You wake me up. You don't give me fire, wake me up. You don't take me high, you wake me up.
Nah, this shit kind of crazy.
You give me love, you wake me up.
Strong ass record, man.
It's not desire, 'cause something in my heart needs your love. I need you now, 'cause every time I wake I'm alone. Oh, you set me free, you make me happy, make me. You give me life, ooh. You give me something, you wake me up, you take
Only thing throwing me off is that retune speed on that autotune.
me, you make it right.
That is a record, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you didn't fade it out? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. You didn't fade that out? How dare you do all that work and just let that shit just abruptly stop? That's a strong record. That is a record right there. I try to avoid saying the term hit, but that is a record right there. What's up, Gemini? What's up, Gemini? Gemini? That is a record, ladies and gentlemen. Strong record from beginning to end. The vocals are beautifully done. The arrangement is beautifully done. The spacing. I'm telling you, there's so much confidence. I don't know if rappers are the reason that people feel like they have to do this, but there's so much confidence. Excuse me. So many artists feel like they have to overcompensate for their confidence by telling you how confident they are, when they don't realize the most confident moments in their music is when they shut the F up. It's the silent parts. It's the parts where you just say, I said what I said and I'm standing on that. And you leave the music time to just kind of like do what it does. When you're singing like this, and I don't know, and you let that you let the little drum patty, you let all that stuff happen in the background happen. To me, it shows that you have confidence in what your producer has delivered. You don't have to overcompensate for all these things. Salute. You did that. You did that. The only thing that I think might have stood out to me for critique reasons is the auto-tune felt like it did some really funky notes in certain places. So maybe that's either canceling out one of the keys that are in that scale, or maybe it's a matter of turning the retune speed down a bit. But PPC, you did your thing. Thank you all. I did the mix and master, and that's my Afrobeat artist, Darren Vonde. Man, y'all killed that. Y'all killed that. Y'all killed that. That's on the list. I felt the same, but the artist wanted it. Man, F the artist. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. If the engineer tells you as a vocalist, I think there's some really funky notes here, we need to change that. That is up to the artist to then be humbled. Sit your ass down somewhere and allow the engineer to go do what they were going to do. What's up, Sid? Sit down. This is not a time to be loose with your creativity. You had your opportunity. When you wrote this shit, when you picked the beat, when you recorded over the top of it, you did all of that. You had your opportunity. Now the engineer, which is part of that philosophy that we talk about with Rick Rubin, where he talks about when you're first recording music or you're doing something creative, there's one layer where you're a kid and you just throw shit at the wall. You just taking all these colors and you're spreading them all over the canvas. You're just being a kid. And then the next day you come in as a parent or a parental figure and you start to organize these ideas. In this scenario, PPC would be the quote unquote parent. So if you come in here and structure it and say, you know what, this shit is it, but there's certain notes in here that's kind of wonky, listen to your engineer. Please listen to your engineer. Because I hear what the engineer is hearing. Please listen to it. Please listen to your engineer. Because that may be the difference between a record that is another solid. You may have a 8.5 record right now that gets completely overlooked because there's a 7 record that didn't have to fight with these key issues. How many songs do you think exists out there that hit all the marks, hit every checkbox you can think of, but because of just something that's off-putting, it changes your whole perception of it? Very minor things. Man, listen to your engineer. Listen. If I got any message, listen to PPC. I heard it, fam. That is not a time to be childlike with the creativity. You had that time when you made the song. Let your engineer cook too. Y'all as a team could create something that's like, damn, I'm glad I listened to you, bro. Because this shit. Do what's in your heart. No, Tommy Tenderoni, don't do that. That's the problem. That's the problem. This, to me, is the problem, Tommy Tenderoni. Damn, I'm going to sound like an asshole when I say this. This is the problem, Tommy Tenderoni. Do what's in your heart. Yes, do what's in your heart in the beginning. But at some point, all that do it with your heart shit, man, at some point, it's an excuse to be mediocre. It's an excuse not to go the extra mile. It's an excuse to just stay where you're at and just, yeah, y'all made the cut. You made the cut. No doubt about that. It's an excuse to just stay in that same place. I just followed my heart on it. Well, your heart is out of key. Your heart is out of key. What you gonna do then? Ain't no auto-tune for the heart. What you gonna do then? What you gonna do then? Your heart's out of key. What you gonna do then? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Your heart is out of key. I was just going with my gut instinct. Your gut instinct is out of key. Matter of fact, your whole gut health is out of key. What we doing now? What's the excuse now? I'm still adding that to the list though. Ain't no doubt about that. That was a fire song. Just had a couple of hiccups with the key. All cosmetic things that can be shifted. Damn, we already got a list that's filling out. Man, Roscoe the Taco was never out of key. What? Shout out to the Roscoe the Taco skits. Oh, you've been around. You've been around here for a minute. Yeah. Strong record though. We'll get them keys. Next up is Chris Mischief. I appreciate the feedback on the last song I submitted. Your criticism of beat choice not fitting my style was spot on. Thank you. Finally somebody see the vision. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking that and not being sensitive to what I said. I was trying to meet the vibe of something outside of my vocal style. I didn't produce this one. I just did all the vocals. Here's something else I did recently. The hook could more than likely use more mixing. Cool. Chris Mischief, Momentary.
Life for three boulders, multiple sclerosis, but still I find the time to stop and smell the roses. A constant roller coaster, up and down, just like a toaster, but still I'm on my grind, regardless of the motions. Hopelessly devoted to those simple, smaller moments. They're like drops inside the ocean, but enough to keep me floating. Like when my baby hugs me close and looks with his whole devotion, says, "Daddy, I love you mostest." I'm in that moment. Trauma, the dramas and baby mamas, and debt to our karmas like commissary. We're bonded by these problems and broken condoms. When raw dog in life, look her in the eyes. Missionary, I'm honest with myself, solemn to myself. Keep these problems on the shelf, out of sight. Visionary, life is full of phases. I rock through the changes, realign through the mazes. Momentary.
Note for this one. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was a song that I did not highlight. My bad, man. My bad. Chris Mischief, Momentary is the name of this song. First off, what did y'all think of this? Let me get your thoughts first. Instrumental fire. Vocal is missing a few areas, but could feel the passion in it. Chorus, it's all good. The chorus seems a little off key, but I like the song. This voting just gets more stressful each live. I'm telling you, it's because it's y'all problem for being so talented. What you want me to do? All I did was make the opportunity available. Y'all didn't have to be tight. Great work, but needs a little more love, says Kato. I like the song though. Okay. Dope vibe, says King Lou. All right, here's some notes that I got for this one. I think that this has a lot of potential to be a soundtrack worthy song with the right mix and the right timing on the lyrics. I think tone-wise, what you did in the verse felt a lot stronger than what was happening in the chorus. But for a lot of people, that's the majority of the battle, is creating a tone that sticks, that evokes an emotion, and that can sit over the mix of the production or over. But I do feel like you're having issues with timing, like lyrically sitting in the pocket, especially with the rapping on the verses. In the chorus, I noticed it even more. It was almost like the chorus got pushed over a few hairs from being in the pocket, and it didn't sound intentional. The drums in general sounded really, really sharp in certain places, and I wonder if those are the proper drums for something that sounds this, like, to me, like, this has all the elements of being something that will be for a movie soundtrack with the right mix and also the right sound design and sound selection. And I felt like in lane of that, the drums felt really sharp in certain places, more so the snare. The vocals also on the verses, I feel like needed to be brighter. They were really, really sitting in like whatever that natural tone that you get from a microphone before you add any kind of like vocal chain. It sounded like it was just raw vocals. Didn't really sound like you added any kind of like EQing or brightening to it. What else can I say? That lead pad instrument. Was overpowering the entire mix. That's one of them times where you want to take that the low end and cut all of that sub information you're getting from that pad, because I feel like that's making it really, really muddy around your vocals, and it's overpowering everything. Like that, it feels like that pad was mixed almost as if it was a bass. And I think it could definitely go down a few decibels for sure. But all in all, I think it's a strong message. I felt the same thing, Kato. Said it reminded me of Macklemore. And that's where I started to think, like, you know what? That's where you would, if you want to go that Macklemore-ish lane of like cinematic storytelling about something that is really, really personal to you. One thing he and Ryan Lewis and their engineers do really well, or did really well, is when the sounds got big, the vocals got small. When the vocals got big, the sounds around it complemented it well, right? It's a nice balance between drums that don't necessarily knock, but they feel present. You feel them more so than you're noticing them, I should say. So yeah, that's that. My homie said that too about Macklemore, and I told him I didn't know if I liked that or not. Don't be offended by it, fam. You know what I'm figuring out? Like, you can't, when somebody gives you a critique, you can't look at it from the lens of them. I did a song about my son having autism, and it was called Sunshine. In my mind, it's a very personal song about a very real life circumstance. Somebody saw that, and I knew it was going to happen, and they said, this guy thinks he's Will Smith. And coming up, if you weren't mature enough to understand that critique, you would look at that and say that's an insult. You're saying I'm corny. You're saying I'm cheesy. You're saying that I am just a, you know what I'm saying, like a commercial product. But when I take my own judgment away from it, what I realize is that that person doesn't have any other framework to compare it to. So I actually created another segment in their brain where the only person that they can relate it to is somebody who's not even lyrically on that same level. It's just the way it makes them feel. So I may say, oh, this shit is corny. Other person may say, man, this shit is heartwarming. This actually makes me happy. It's happy hip hop. I don't really hear that. So I think it's you got to pull back from it and be like, damn, how I feel about that person may not be how they feel about that person. And it may not be how they hear the music. I hear the music a certain way. They hear it a different way. But at the end of the day, people hear what they hear. I won't even get offended no more. Will didn't even come to mind when I heard that song. That song made me cry a little. See, this is my thing. This is where I realized, like, trust your own instinct. If you were writing something and you knew it was corny when you were writing it and you continued to write it, Don't be surprised that the comparisons that people draw are people that they tend to think are cheesy. But if you wrote something from a real place, we're no longer talking about you disagreeing with my sound or judging my sound. We're saying that we're just two different individuals that feel two different ways. And we use different measurements of what's cool or what's effective or what's music that we want to listen to based upon where we're at currently in life. And that's fine. Acknowledging that, I think, is important. So when I acknowledge that, I allow people to just like, okay, you've been presented with new information and that's what you got. Cool. If this other person says it, okay, cool. Then there must be a general consensus that this is what it is. But at the end of the day, I can't help anything outside of this is the way that I wanted to write it. This is what I heard. This is the vision that I had. I work with my collaborators. We put this together. We put this out not trying to be anybody. And I say that from a genuine place in my heart. It's not meant to be like anybody. But some people only have the ability to connect with things that remind them of other things. Or they can only make sense of it by comparing it to other things. That's not a me problem. That's a them problem. That's a lack of it. That's a lack of range problem. A lack of a music vocabulary, lack of a music catalog issue. I'm Curtis Kane, and you are Chief Mischief. Take it as you hear it. Will be ideal. But I think that's also why you hear that quote from Seth Godin, where he talks about doing things for the masses is mediocre in its DNA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like doing things that are for the general, for everybody. It has to be mediocre. It has to be mediocre. It has to be worthy of criticizing. It has to be all these things because all these people can agree to either collectively hate it or collectively love it. But it's mediocre by its DNA. It has to be. That's why they say the most simplistic music, sometimes is the most popular music, especially nowadays. It's mediocre by its DNA. Understanding that, you start realizing like, well, I'm not for everybody and I'm not here to be mediocre. That's for damn sure. That ain't my goal. Prani Sean. Cherry Vanilla RT44. I'm a little bit nervous about asking the story behind this one, Deshaun. I'm trying something new, Curtis. Yes, I hum my way through it. I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous, bro. It has to appeal to the lowest common denominator and thusly be as average as possible. Deshaun, you got me nervous, bro. Hey, bro, you got me nervous, bro. What is this, bro? Cherry Vanilla RT44. Why is it 44 of them? Huh? Why did it take 44 retweets before you got to this song, huh? All right, bro. Tommy Tenderoni talking about that sounds delicious. Hell no, bro. What we doing? Cherry Vanilla. You know what this is about. Come on, ladies. I like cherry vanilla soda. Okay. It's a Sonic drink. I don't mean to interrupt, but the homie one time told me, shout out to the homie Grim, he says Sonic ain't nothing but creative drinks, all they food trash, and I couldn't unhear that. And it's such a true statement. He said, ain't nothing but creative drinks. That shit trash. I said, damn. Like I said, you with that? Oh, creative ass drinks. Got mozzarella cheese sticks. Those are fire. It's the only time I drink a Dr. Pepper or a soda ice cream float. I had a Reese's cake shake. I was like, what does that even mean? I said Carl's Jr. had a Captain Crunch shake. I just couldn't do it. But then I did it. Man, cohesive body of work on this one, bro. This is fire. Prani Shine, Deshawn. I'll already say compared to the ones that you showed us before, this to me feels like the most complete production that you sent us. This feels like it's a complete production top to bottom in terms of the amount of instruments that you're adding. The type of instruments, they're filling in a lot of space, and somehow it still kind of leaves a little bit of room for some vocals over the top of it. I do feel like the bass overpowered a lot of this mix. Like those drums wanted to be loud. Them drums wanted to be loud as hell. Them drums them drums remind me of a dog. They want to look ferocious. They're like they want to look ferocious, but it ain't. It's almost there. It's almost there. I just think that you had other elements that were crowding the room. The bass was present, and I salute you for humming out the bass. I understand the struggle. The bass, you know what I'm saying? I understand sometimes, but it felt like you were playing the 808 like a bass line, and it created some mud in certain places because of that. I think this one would have benefited from a little bit of space outside of them 808s, especially going back from octave to octave on that sample. So yeah. I like that. I like that production now. When I think the mix felt a little bit unbalanced. I would have liked to see a little bit more sound design, automation on it, just to kind of show me that there's somebody alive at the wheel and that it's not on autopilot. But all in all, I think you're heading in the right direction, man. Sounds like this was a fleshed out idea. So, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. This cherry vanilla. I realized my submissions got stuck in my inbox. Oh no, I ended up getting it sent, but it was after the time, so I'm sure we'll probably have to check it out Monday. Now, we're going to get to these tonight. We're going to get to them. But yeah, submissions are officially closed, my friends. If you send anything after this, then we will move it to next Monday. Cherry vanilla goes down smooth. It's a really freaky thing to say when your name's Tommy Tenderoni. I don't know about that one, man. You want to get that shit checked out. You might want to get that shit checked out. Tight shit. All right, GR Montclair. When your name Tommy Tenderoni, you can't say certain things no more. I think you got. I think you you broke character. You broke character with that one. That right there. I was that island boy Tommy. You see, you could take the boy out the island, but you can't take the island out the boy. That's crazy, Tommy Davis. Tommy. I thought we got past this island boy phase that you was going through. Tommy Tenderoni would never. You rebranded, man. You rebranded. Stick with that, man. All right, I'm done. GR Montclair. This is called Yesterday.
Trump Danny.
Take it up, keyboard, hey. That's why I live every day like yesterday. That's why I walk around with a vessel made. I gotta get the bag, I can rest today.
Sorry, Tommy.
Tell them rest in peace. Cause the niggas, you can't get them back. And all them days past, you can't get them back. Ain't worry about them dollars, I can't get them back. I gotta go hard, I can't give no slack. Nigga, my flow Visa, nigga, I spit ether. Saying you not a bitch, well, nigga, me neither. Never claim the hardest, but never assault either. Catch me with a blonde diva, and trust me, her mind lethal. And there's a reason why I keep saying we not equal. Cause just a year ago, money hoes, I had neither. And my mama keeps saying, God damn it, you need Jesus. And my pockets keep saying, God damn it, you need pieces. Cause let me put you up on things. When you're on your last buck, man, your phone don't ring. No, I ain't get a loan, no way. I got it on my own, I don't owe no bank. That's why I live every day like yesterday. That's why I walk around with a vessel made. I gotta get the bag, I can rest today. All my real niggas die, tell them rest in peace. Cause them niggas, you can't get them back. And all them days past, you can't get them back. Ain't worry about them dollars, I can't get them back. I gotta go hard, I can't give no slack. Heard niggas said that they made say okay. Make another can't shit on niggas spinning on champagne and cars. Like ointment, use them to cover up the scars. Cause niggas gone for mistakes made. Money rolling in, show me what a snake slay. I must be confused, I'm mistaken. Mistakes happen once. Nigga, you keep doing the same thing. You find it funny when I ain't have no money. Everything was cool, nigga, everything was new. And then I got the loot, man, they did what they do. Man, they turn blue every day, it was feuds. Every day showing the truth. Fuck you want me to do? Get my money, give it to you. I don't owe him a damn thing, ballin' like I'm saying friend. Remember days I had to eat the spinach out the can, damn. I couldn't even afford no name brand. Now I go to Barcelona for a tan, man. These niggas act just like they Van Damme. Different car, but the same man. That's why I live every day like yesterday. That's why I walk around with a vessel made. I gotta get the bag, I can rest today. All my real niggas die, tell them rest in peace. Cause them niggas, you can't get them back. All them days past, you can't get them back. Ain't worry about them dollars, I can't get them back. I gotta go hard, I can't give no slack.
Interesting. Now we got to hear the vocals without any music behind it, and we got to kind of see where I think there may be something lacking in the mix. But before we get to that, let's get to some of these notes in here. The chorus itself felt boxed in. The vocal mix felt boxed in. Whatever that effect it was that you were adding on there, which sounded kind of like a chorusy flanger effect, not flanger, but whatever that was, I think that boxed your lyrics in. And the chorus, I felt like, was an opportunity to offer a bit of a resolve, a little bit of peace, a little bit of a pause and an action, right? Lyrically, you're giving a lot of things for the listener to listen to and pay attention to. And I think that's perfectly fine. But I feel like if you're going to go that wordy, if you're going to go that detailed in your storytelling, the chorus should offer a little bit of balance, right? If not, somebody who don't know no better would be convinced this might be it might feel like a longer verse than what it is. I love the emotion on the verses. Every single verse, you delivered it in a progressively got more intense as the story got more intense. And so, man, I salute you for doing that, because that's someone who is not on autopilot. That's somebody who's present at the wheel as an artist. I like that you left your dubs off of the verse. No dubs. I like how personal the verses then felt. However, I do think there was opportunities for ad-libs that could either act as dubs or just fill in some of the spots in the verse where, there's an opportunity to kind of like hype man, is I guess my best way I can put it, hype man some of the vocals that you got going on there, just adding some extra energy to what you got going, or like a call and request type of situation. Also, I feel like the chorus could have used a little bit of contrast. First of all, your vocals could have used that box effect. Take it off. I would take it off, and I would add reverb and delay to widen it out a little bit. And I think it could have used a female voice to contrast around what you're doing. And even though I like the chorus that you did, I think it would have been interesting to hear somebody that you have access to, that's in your network, that has a really, really unique voice that could really nail home a chorus like this. Like, this is where you put somebody who has a really unique voice to like just be the chorus on this one, and they end up being kind of that resolve that we were talking about. Solid record though. I definitely think the balance between the lyrics and the beat could have used more in terms of the mix. So, but that's that one. That's what I got for you for there. What y'all thinking on this one? Courtney, that was the funniest shit I've seen. She told this little boy came in here and said, if Joe throws a ball at 30 feet per second and it's 6 feet off the ground when it leaves his hands using Earth's gravity, how long does it take for it to hit the ground? This is obviously a child who's probably doing homework right now and chose to put their word problem in here. And Courtney said, definitely longer than the time it took to block you. Like, that's how you digitally take your belt off and just whoop somebody's ass. That's how you digitally do that. I've never seen anybody take their belt off in a chat, hit him with the whoosh, that, tap this little ass. He gone. Like damn, Courtney. Courtney said, F them kids. Oh shit. Courtney said, man, F them kids. Built yourself a little fort. You ain't my daddy. I ain't your daddy. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta give it up. Courtney all night long has been holding it down as a moderator, and she has not been blocking in any kind of moderation. This is Courtney meme right here. Courtney said this all night long. You thought you was gonna come in here and do all that trolling? You ain't last for 2 seconds. Courtney was like, man, F them kids. Courtney Charleston White just came in here and just got them kids all the way up. She gathered him. She gathered that child. Not as long as it take to block your ass. And then kept it pushing. Jeez. I love it. That was one of the greatest decisions I've made in life. Is to make her a moderator. My life is better because of you, Courtney. Thank you. Not as long as it took to block your ass. Took to block you. Now, if you write that as an answer and don't get an A, I'm going to be disappointed in that teacher. Gon' get. Oh my gosh. I was doing math, looked it up, and he was banished. Courtney hit him with that 300 kick into the hole. That's crazy. The 300 movie kicked Hitman dead ass into the hole. That's crazy. Fam, do you understand that when we was in school, we was dreaming about the day we'd never have to do this shit again? I don't want to. You think I'm gonna use my relaxation time, my critique my beats time, to do your word problems that I didn't want to do when I was your age? I graduated. I ain't gotta go back to that shit. What you mean? What you thought this was? They said butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. All right, I'm not going to add this one to the list only because I feel like the mix could have used some more care, especially on the chorus. And that's such an important part of what you got going on here. Solid song all the way through. I have no debates about that. And I look forward to hearing more music by you, my friend. King Lou, you're next up. And we're going to go back down here to Epiphany. Still got a handful of folks here, so we're going to be here for a second. King Lou said, peace. I have been following and enjoying your content for a while. Appreciate what you're doing. Thank you for watching. What I have for you is a video collage with an instrumental I produced. Before you play the video, I would like for you to read the description in the video to provide context to the video. This video collage pays homage to an era, the influence and excellence of African Americans in literature, art, music, dance, and scholarship, a cultural movement that laid groundwork for civil rights leaders and activists, an attitude of self-determination. You may know it as the Harlem Renaissance, of course. Now, don't have me reading all of this. Don't have me reading all of this, and the music be like, it's cool. Don't have me reading all this, fam. This ain't got nothing to do with you, but I feel like I get nervous when I feel like the idea is being sold to me. When I feel like the concept's being sold to me, I get nervous. I get nervous about what the music finna sound like. Like I love what it stands for, but the more it describes itself, I'm like, can the music do that for me? What's going on, King Lou? Let's see. It's called A Good Time.
Peace, King.
Low frequency, you know you in the final round, right? Just a heads up. Fire. All right, so once again, this is King Lou, a good time. Feel good music all the way through. I love the sample choice. I love the flip in the sample. I love how straightforward the sample was. The drums were simple but effective. And it does make me wonder if more could have been done with them, because it kind of just felt like it kept pace. I'm trying to figure out if I even want to hear a song over this. I thought about it, and then Deshaun said Big Crit, and I said, okay, I would love a Big Crit song over the top of this. There is a level of like feeling like it just got mailed in. Once you get them, it starts to kind of like, it kind of feels like I've heard this before. And that could be good or bad, depending on what your intent was when you created it. Now, if it's just to create a sonic experience that complements the visuals that you put together of the oh, that wasn't you, Deshaun? Okay, my bad. If it was just to complement the visuals that you had there and you already had it in mind, mission accomplished. If it was something that was going to introduce me to the sound of who King Lou is, I would have questions about the difference between what you do here as King Lou and the difference between what I hear like DJ Toomp, right? Classic Toomp, and to say specifically on the American Gangster album. It was Tommy. Okay, that was Tommy. Sorry, Tommy Teneroni. Man, if Andre don't rap on a Crit beat or feature, I'm done. Yeah, I hear you. 3 Stacks will be fire over this too. But I feel like a rapper like 3 Stacks, a rapper like 3 Stacks would low-key make you, it would warrant the switches and the drums for sure. A rapper like 3 Stacks would make you want to add more variation in the drums. Some drops, tape stops, pauses, just so it doesn't sound like it's just melded in all the way through. Because it sounds like a loop it sounds like 2 solid loops in an intro. So I would have liked to see a little bit more activity on this one, but nonetheless, solid work on this one, man. Would definitely love to hear more music by you. All right, let's go back down here to Epiphany. Sent 2 more in. Epiphany, this one is called Red Pill Neo.
When money fled out of my life, I ran after it faster than winning the Maury Show cameraman. Tell me what's tragic and not having shit. Getting a bag and not even knowing how to manage it. Load up the swipe on me, views on my balances. Give me that, I want this brand new whip. Built the new crib in the drip, so extravagant that my accountant has therapy after assessing the damages. I let the premise of more money.
King Lou. King Lou, thank you for answering that. That's mission accomplished. You did that. Salute to you.
No money, so bummy, no honeys wanted to fuck with me. For all of the shit that I got now early in life, I think I tried to humble me. I caught the bag and he told me don't fumble me. I'm so high up that the clouds living under me. You came from the bottom, we live in the gutter. They live on the balcony, we was up underneath. Now my hundreds blew with no how to maneuver, no I maneuver. They thought that they buried me, planted me, I had to grow on them. No pain, no gain, and I know I'ma do it. Got a 3-finger plan for each third of my hands. If I run up a check, I'ma do it again. No hustling backwards, I only advance. This ain't no game, boy. This is mainstream living, constant consumerism. Get it, then we spin it. Treat our wallets like a prison. I want that free living. No more short spending. Sticking to the vision. I need assets for my sharing, but this mainstream living, constant consumerism. Get it, then we spin it. Treat our wallets like a prison. I want that free living. No more short spending. Sticking to the vision. I need assets for my sharing, but this mainstream living.
Okay, there it is. All right, so this Epiphany, this one is called Red Pill Neo. I think it definitely continues on the consistency we've seen from you lyrically. I do feel like there's a huge imbalance between the power of the production versus the power of your lyrics sitting on top of it mix wise. I feel like it's oh, I'm seeing that you produced it as well. it's definitely sitting a lot louder over the top of your mix than the vocals are. And I think that has less to do with the way you delivered it and more so the way that it's being mixed together. So, this sounds like one of those where a lot of instruments want to be loud as the other instruments. And because the instruments themselves have a bit of an imbalance, it's creating it with the vocals as well. It was hard to make out a majority for me of what's being said because of how ducked down they were underneath the production itself. But nonetheless, I hear the idea. I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. All right, so let's get this second one here. Another Epiphany record. This one's called Papa Wu.
As this world keeps spinning and this time keep ticking, sitting reminiscing on memories held distant. Shit that'll make your mind flat, bitch, if you don't scratch it. Wondering if we just chasing money cause we need it, or is we really slaving out of jobs at the habit? Cash was everything around me, I gotta have it. Are we chasing the money because
Devon
we need it, or are we
Terrell.
slaving for jobs at the
Good,
habit?
bro.
Yeah. For all those years you doubted me, I'm chasing my dreams with aggression. Transmission not slipping, gas pedal one.
Nah, you the one who got the clean ass stream. Got clouds and shit, and shit be lighting up, and then you be singing and stuff, and then like, what? But thank you, bro.
Stepping, travel the lonely roads, though I know they get unbearable. No way more unbearable than one that's on your soul. If you'll spend your whole life without taking steps towards goals. Got this fire inside me that can't be froze. I'm on my way, follow my path, this the life that I chose. I'ma chase all of them yeses, I don't care about the no's. I'ma chase all of them dollars, I don't care about the hoes. See, Lazarus was dead inside, Jesus spoke, then he rose. He went and broke about the tomb in which he was enclosed. Battle biology, he saved him before he decomposed. I'm in this rat race, hopefully led by my nose. To grab on and smoke each other, that's what we predisposed to do. Over government cheese, infectious greed spread like a disease. They say the love of money is the root of all evil, but what about when that hunger got your neck in a squeeze? See, citizens become criminals when they babies gotta eat, cause going to a 9 to 5 don't make enough sense. Working to make someone else rich, they only paying you cents on a dollar for your hour, for your time that you missing. With your cheering, what you feeling? Nah, fuck what you feeling. I'ma go and get this hammer on my waist and I'ma squeeze. Bills drowning me, all I'm trying to do is just breathe. Hey. My son, through these dark times in which you happen to be, all you truly have to do is look around and still believe. Cause at times it may seem for you I'm not doing a thing, but I'm doing way more than you could ever imagine. Through all those times you were in need, think of all that you received. To be right here where you are on your knees, praying to me. Cause all those times in your life you needed me, ain't know you needed me, I had you. Don't get consumed up by all this greed. As this world keeps spinning and this time keep ticking, sitting reminiscing on memories held distant. Shit that'll make your mind flat, bitch, if you don't scratch it. Wondering if we just chasing money cause we need it, or is we really slaving out of jobs at the habit? Cash was everything around me, I gotta have it. Are we chasing the money because we need it, or are we slaving for jobs out of habit? All the money that I got, raking it in large amounts. But the funny thing is happiness ain't seen an ounce. Boom, I'm thinking about this job right now, making me sick. I'm thinking about my dreams now, I can't let them sit. I'd rather pack my shit and go and hop up in the whip. Turn the keys as I throw them in a niche, I get a call. Hey man, I gotta leave, so that means you gotta pull a double. Matter of fact, fuck this job, I'm about to quit.
Damn. Round of applause. Damn. That shit was fire. That was fire. That was fire, but I got some bad news for you. Epiphany, I got some bad news for you. Terrible news for you. I got some terrible news for you, my friend. I'm sorry. But this just replaced your other song on the list. This on the list. This on the list. It's replaced your other song. He already had a song on the list, but he's like, I'm trying to go for the gold. So he brought another song and he was like, I'm good. So now I got to replace your other song. Made It Out. Remember the one with the bouncy beat? The bouncy 808 on it? I got to replace it. Bad news. Got to replace it. I'm sorry. The crowd goes, I'm sorry. Hey. I'm not the one that makes the rules here. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Look. Phenomenal record, man. This one really sounded like you were just locked in top to bottom. This, even from an engineering standpoint, with the exception of maybe the last verse, every verse felt very present. It didn't necessarily need you to carve out too much room for your voice to exist on this one. I think that the production choice offered enough natural space for you. I think that this BPM probably matches you so well. This is a pocket that you just seem to like find so many different flows in. I would stick with this for sure. I would, like, whatever BPM this is, just consider this like home base. You sounded really at home on this one. Because of my expectations, when you said Papa Woo as the name of this, I wasn't expecting a strong chorus. I'm not really pissed off that there's not a strong chorus on this one, but I wouldn't be mad if you also created something repetitive within a chorus for me to remember. Right? That's one thing about those classics. Someone even, OK Relive said he heard like some DMX kind of influences as well as the Wu-Tang in there. I think that's one thing that those songs really all stay consistent with. There's a chorus to keep you back in there. Like something along the lines like, I think I'm finna quit. Or something along the lines of like, man, this job ain't shit. Like something that just gives the listener an opportunity. Bro, you know what I'm noticing? As a rapid ass rapper at times, we got to give people a break. I'm going to whisper to you like nobody else can hear us. As a rapidy ass rappers, we got to give people a break. These niggas don't understand 95% of what we're saying. Now, that's not a permission to slack or not give the best of what we can give, because it's our God-given gift. But these people don't know nothing. They listening for keywords like it's a YouTube tag. They listening for YouTube tags. She said cognac. I like cognac. He said job. I got a job. When I realized that, I was like, you got to give them something to eat off of too. Cause not everybody rapping like us. Not everybody not everybody do. So I feel like that's also part of the skill set of an artist like yourself. Give opportunities for the listener to be like, I'm still with you. Or for you to be to the listener. Your message to the listener, are you still with me? Here's something for you. Are you still with me? So, phenomenal storytelling. 95% aren't paying attention, but you should still write for the 5%. I like that. OK Relive, every once in a while, man. Every once in a while, you'll drop a gem, man. Every once in a while, you'll drop a gem, man. In between all that freaky shit you be saying, you'll drop a gem, man. Every once in a while, you'll drop a gem. In between all that freaky shit you be saying, every once in a while, you'll drop a gem. In between all that freaky shit, hey, man. Just because he freaky don't mean that he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because he freaky don't mean he ain't on top of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Damn, dude, you hit the nail. Could you make your own audience grow though? Now, that was a real question. Damn, who hit him with the... Who hit him with the band? No, that was Courtney. That was somebody that really had a question. Courtney, that wasn't somebody who came. That was somebody who came in peace. Damn, y'all got itchy trigger fingers. Courtney said, man, F them kids. Y'all got itchy trigger fingers. Oh my God. He was asking a general question. Courtney, please put the gun away, Courtney. Blue Rose said, "Damn, dude, you hit that nail. Could you make your own audience grow though? Maybe make them pay attention with their own success. I think that's your opportunity to do that in the verses. You go spaz crazy in the verses. Don't have nobody convince you that you need to be any less of what your God-given gift was. You were put on this earth and you see things from a certain point. You see things from a certain viewpoint. You see things from the way I was thinking about this today when I was driving home. I was listening to Lupe Fiasco, Rockefeller, y'all. Listening to that, and I was like, I like my rapidy rap with patterns and pauses, with metaphors, with double entendres. I like that shit. If somebody was rapping like that and didn't have some of those elements, I would be bored out of my mind, because I'm listening to you just use a bunch of words in rhythm, or try to. Like if you were lacking rhythm and you just wordy, I could listen to a TED Talk. I don't have to listen to you be wordy. I started thinking about it. All these elements mean something. All these elements mean something. So when you know that you're operating like this is what I'll say about your audience. Don't be concerned about making your audience grow. Just run the assumption that everybody's not going to be on your same level. Right? Now, there's times where you will, like for instance, Eminem's probably the most infamous of it. He is for sure not rapping for an audience when he does a rap god. He ain't rapping for the audience. He rapping to entertain, which I guess you can make an argument is for the audience, but that is for rapidy rappers. But when you look at, I saw the other day, I saw a photo of the paper that he wrote. He wrote "Lose Yourself" on, and it has so many different notes because I think he knew how big of a song that was going to be, but he had to simplify it. Is vomit on his sweater already? Mom spaghetti. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but words just won't come out. Oh, the vanity, huh? Like he's doing that purposely because he's saying, I need to give an opportunity for the audience to come into my world. Now, writing with the arrogance that everybody needs to catch up with you will come off as arrogant at some point. Because somebody gonna have that voice where they listening to your music and be like, what is this nigga talking about? That's when you end up being a victim of the comedian Shiggy doing shit like this. This is who we clown him.
It's your possible, better possibles. As your possibles, out of the jatables. In the factories, eating your vegetables, vegetables, schedules, second the vegetables, didn't find judgmental, trust on the soul, the stretch mental. Extraordinary, the door is extraordinary, till they turn astronomical and non-phenomenal.
Laugh or be mad all you want. But you know what this is a statement of to me? He may not even understand this. You know what this is a statement of? That there's a bunch of rap. So many people talk shit about what's on the radio or what's popular. Like the golden age rap don't have its same monotony. If there was a golden age mainstream radio, you would be saying the same thing if you were on the other side. All this shit sounds the same sometimes. Sample-based beat, a few double entendres, a few literally rapping the same way, same pattern, same flow, same delivery, and then turn around and have a hook like this.
Punch him in his stomach. Open his dominoes. Domino. We ain't pizza. I don't want no dominoes. We want some home cooked meals. Girl on the dominoes. Girl call me daddy. Daddy call me baby. Baby, what's up? Give me a kiss. Bye-bye. Say the ha-ha.
But we don't want to have that conversation because it's not hip-hop to say that.
I gotta savor this.
And here go the chorus.
Gotta savor this time. I gotta save in my mind. I can't waste my time.
And I'm a hip hop fan, but I know that that's where they'd stick Bilal on the hook on something like this. That's the Bilal place. That's rapper. And it's funny because your reactions is the same reactions that somebody who's not a hip hop head is probably saying. What the heck was that? What is this nigga talking about? Dominoes and abdominals? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're just on the other end of it. We're on the other end of it. The best way I can describe this is like holding up a beach ball. You see 4 colors in one order. I see 4 colors in the opposite order. We're both seeing what we're seeing, but it's opposite. You can't deny that. So when I hear that, I'm like, bro, the same criticism they say about all this shit sound the same. Dog, we got to have an honest conversation about our classic hip hop records, because a lot of these records now sounds like children of the classic records. But it's okay as long as it's the sound that I like. No, that's out. That's out. If it sounds like something else, it sounds like something else. What new are you bringing? What new are you bringing to this boom bap beat? Or are you just over this boom bap beat sounding like your favorite rappers? Some people don't even give a damn about that and would just say, you know what? That makes me happy because it reminds me of a time. But don't try to act like what you're doing is so innovative and you rapping literally. It's so laughable. Think about this. It's so obvious that they're doing it that a joke like this can exist and go viral. It's always some truth to the joke. It's always some truth to a joke. I for sure heard this shit and I was like, man, I got a few of these songs. Piss me off. What are we bringing different? So I'm just taking my time as I'm laying down these rhymes time after time. Oh my gosh. You know you've heard that song. You know you've heard this whole dance and God, no, you've heard. We just heard that song before. Nonetheless, I don't want to take away from the amazing work that we just got here from Epiphany. That was fire. All right, we got one. Okay, never mind. We have 3 more records and we're done here. And then we're gonna go to the voting after that. Returning back is Racco, Leaving featuring Tonka and 700. I don't want to speak too early, but can we give a round of applause for no freaky ass songs tonight? No songs about how they eating the monkey and all this other stuff. Like, that's what's up, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. I'm proud of y'all. Acting like y'all got. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. No freaky ass like, girl, you know what I do to the cookie. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, your butt cheeks, I treat them like lunch meat. Ugh. What is you doing? Right now, but salute to you, my friend. So next time before you submit your music off, I want you to read that notepad that come along. You know, the one where they got the instructions, the one where you sent this email to. I want you to go back and I want you to read. We don't do them freaky shit no more. That's gone. That's out. That's retired. We no more freaky shit. No more. Nothing that's gonna make me feel like I be feeling uncomfortable in here. Not because I ain't with the freaky shit, but just like I don't know, like just sitting through this shit, man. It's torture, bro. This shit is torture. Sitting here and he said finger F the money, then I stick it in a safe. I'm just like, oh, man, it just be like all kind of freak. And I just did a whole song and dance about this shit. I just sat here and did a round of applause and right on time. Not even 2 songs later, the next song becomes the sex song. After we went through a whole night of just, you know what I'm saying? No freaky shit. I can't do no more freaky shit in this. I can't do no more no for freak my beats. No for freak my beats. No more. Now, was the song fire? Yes, absolutely fire. Was clobbering time. What is this? See what happens to the chat when you do stuff like this? It's all good, Racco. It's all good. It's not even about you on this no more. Because last week we had somebody that was talking about Booty the Lo-Fi Beats, and he was trying to make a club song about a booty. Maybe I'm mixing two songs together. I don't know anymore. Because the freaky shit just make me like, especially in here. Like, this is some shit like when you drunk, you in the club, shit cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody give a damn about none of that shit. You trying to get freaky. You trying to get freaky. You trying to get freaky. But something about being in here, man, knowing my population is 102% male. I'm sorry, 98% male. I just be like, I'll be uncomfortable. But Racco, you make phenomenal cinder block. Come on, could y'all stop? Could y'all stop? OK Relive comes in here and throws Molotovs. He said bricked up. I ain't trying to be bricked up during the stream. Could you not present things like this to the stream? No, see, that's another Molotov. Look, Racco, I have no doubt about your ability to craft songs. You are a master at crafting your songs. No doubt about it, my friend. I think that you pick fire production. I think that what you do over the top of that production is hit song worthy. I just can't do no more freaky shit in here. I can't do no more. I can't do it no more. And it's in the instructions now. I know you probably didn't see it. I'm gonna put it in the actual description. You remind me on that one. But yeah, man. Cause then like it's not even just the first time. It's like the second time when we play it and we run that freaky shit back for an OT round and then run that freaky shit again for a second round and then run that freaky shit back again for the OT of the second round and then run that freaky shit back for the final round and it's just it's a lot of freaky shit. Curtis put in the instructions to send those songs to a different email. I have not. Don't you even start no rumor like that. Have my wife thinking I got a secret email for freaky songs. What am I gonna do with that? You might as well. No, don't do that. What am I do with what am I do with a separate email? We doing the finals after these last two submissions. We got two more submissions. Here's who's so far in the competition. Here's the final round. Low Frequency's the final round. Truth Speaks is in the final round. Hindy is in the final round. And the first round, Overlord, Vibes, Serdarius, DMG, King vs. World, and Nick the Great. Produced by Pac, Epiphany. Darren Vonde, Gimme Fire. And that's what we got so far. Yeah. We got two more to get to, and then we'll start to get to these last of the last. All right, next one. Anjo. I'm sorry about that. Anjo Inspires. So 2 song submissions. One's called I Know. I promise y'all, if from here on out we start getting freakier, like, why the last 2 submissions? Not Lotus Black coming back just for the freaky song email again. No, Lotus, you ain't been here in 47 years. You ain't been here since the World War II. Why are you in here now for this part? That's crazy. How you man, fam? Good to see you. Anjo Inspires. I know. Let's stop reading the chat.
You said last time was the last time, but here we are again. Now you angry. 5 keys jangling and that sharp sound open up the door to large-scale disappointment. You like, this can't be. Major setback cause you feel like you lost progress but didn't realize you was living in the cap and now NY on your head like a Yankee. I'm staring at you blankly while you how many year olds trying to understand how you keep meeting up with the devil wrapped up in the Shane Peter. Going, he's defeated, ain't he? Maybe you asking the question wrong. Could it be in spite of defenses you haven't mastered to keep you fighting what's been dead. That's uncool. Now you stuck in this web, running miles around a verse, just trying to come face to face with yourself and be uncomfortable. Which phase? And then waves of guilt rush you, cause the devil keep brushing you when you rag on yourself. That keep him coming through. Wishing you would've flowed differently like you when you was getting the beats in the lunchroom. He touched you up, boy, it's nothing new. On GP, you got locked up like what the gloves do. Big letdown here, Rapunzel.
I know you're going in cycles, losing your mind. It's like you're going insane. Feels like you're all out of time, looking for ways to rewind. And now you're stuck in this cycle, wishing something would change. You need to understand, I know.
Me and you both upset, cause this has become the usual. Trying to get you groomed for more. Got star power for you, but can't let you have it, cause there's still too much room for growth. Imagine being me, looking in the mirror at you. Something that's supposed to be live, but it's backwards. Evil in my eyes, you got Jack, son, right in view of promise. Took a few steps forward, but now you started moonwalking. Sliding in reverse out of my presence, cause the devil gestured and clowned your expression. Now you feel like it's too awkward. It won't bless me when I'm at you. He got you lying as if that's cool. But I put facts on your cap. I'ma snap, pull your ticket like this a raffle. Here, I pick you out, now you're an afro. Supposed to be waxed in the dark, just like a candle. Gotta leave your mark in the flesh, go be a tattoo. But never compromise or spend time trying to haggle. Remember, you are in the world, but not of it. Dipped in the gravy, not smothered. I got you here on borrowed time, a blockbuster. Stop getting thrown around, choose to be a lot tougher.
I know you're going in cycles, losing your mind. It's like you're going insane. Feels like you're all out of time, looking for ways to rewind. And now you're stuck in this cycle, wishing something would change. You need to understand, I know you're going in cycles, losing your mind. It's like you're going insane. Feels like you're all out of time, looking for ways to rewind. And now you're stuck in this cycle, wishing something would change. You need to understand, I know.
All right. All this pan is making me uncomfortable. I think after Racco then started the freakiness of the night, now the night then got it's in that place now. That's the she say, she say, like it's so. Production's phenomenal. The chorus is catchy, not always necessarily on key, but it's catchy. I didn't like the tone on the chorus because I felt like it was singing from right here. It sounded like an instruction for somebody else to sing. Something about it just felt like it was too, and not like cool as the production wanted it to be. So y'all already know what I'm about to say about the verse. Like it was a spoken word approach to it, and it definitely had those run-on sentence type of flows. Here's where I feel like I might be biased. When you deliver it, it definitely sounds like spoken word poetry. You give this to Sugar Free, I feel completely different about this whole thing. You better backslap you, better tell one little niggas can come in the same room again for get smacked by the team, but they get the fan. Huh? You thought I wasn't when you thought I wasn't when I would. Like Sugar Free has a demeanor that you don't mind the offbeatness. But also, as much as Sugar Free does that, Sugar Free does jump back in the pocket. Like he'll find little parts to be like he'll do that whole like waves deep as a Redondo Beach. Like he will do that, but then he'll find places Now, from a writer standpoint, from just a lyricist standpoint, oh my gosh, the amount of wordplay that you had going on here. Stupid the amount of wordplay you had going on. But yeah, it felt very unbalanced for me on this one. I would have liked to hear a little bit of that cool in the actual verses. It was a little bit over the top, especially with the production. If you were going to do something like this, I would have chose a production that was more in the 80 to 88 beats 80, 85, 86 beats per minute. That way you could fit all those syllables and not feel like you're chasing the beat. This sounds like if Kanye would have did this, you would have been on College Dropout, but at the end of this verse, at the end of this song, not the whole song. But I get the idea, and it's something different, and I think it's definitely worthy of experimenting more with. I love spoken word, but I always see the issue falling in the pocket with all of the wordplay. So with that said, Angel, let's go to the second one though. I want to hear the second one because I am intrigued now the other direction you may go with Fighting for You. I promise you it better not be freaky. I'm just playing.
Man, we started in the cool, but then you switched and then the garden slipped from view. Now, you the farthest from the truth, and I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. Man, we started in the cool, but then you flipped and then the promise slipped from view. This all started with a small little piece of fruit, but I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. You had one job. It was simple, but behold, impulse burst that bubble like a pimple. You got a little info and thought you were exposed, so you figured leaving would fix it. Like Michael Jackson, you wasn't pleased with the image, but I'm not supporting those adjustments. I'll right what you wrong. That skin got you in a dark place, and there's nothing you can really do to lighten the tone, but you here now. Led by the serpent sneers, sounds like you were trapped by a smile that drums up problems based on fear. How? You let them convince you if you bit fruit, you would gain something I didn't already give you? That was automatically.
Oh, you just talking. You just ignoring this whole beat. You just ignored this whole beat. You said, I'm going to get my spoken word off by any means necessary, brother.
Something you should have chose to dispute. You gotta be on the ball. This was a miscue. You in the deep side of the pool, but can't swim, fool. We was in the golden state, but you traded on me and let a wizard get you, cause you was trying to gain intelligence and a likeness you already had but didn't use. Oh, it's official. You ain't play your cards right and he tricked you. Now, you're en route to receive a death you wasn't meant to. So simple. Man, we started in the cool, but then you switched and then the garden slipped from view. Now, you the farthest from the truth, and I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. Man, we started in the cool, but then you flipped and then the promise slipped from view. This all started with a small little piece of fruit, but I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. It's bananas how your decisions switched your genetics as a result of putting one thing in your mouth. But the solution was found in the midst of natural selection. God's sayings, I ain't monkeying around. I know how to step in problems. I prophesied Eve's seed would crush the serpent's head, and then I did it. Jesus, I gave you the first ever set of red bottoms. I get busy. It shouldn't be a shock or surprise. I can make a diamond out of Brenda's baby cause I'm thrifty. Fast forward to the ending and you'll then see that Papa was a rolling stone, the tomb empty. I paid the price you couldn't afford to. Got thrown out, but I returned like a frisbee. You just gotta catch it. I am matchless. Heart downloaded in the tablets with a special flow, like a gargoyle. Every day is set in stone. I'll give you a close-up view of how I plan it. I'm a telescope. Have you suited, looking fabulous, professional, moving in my cabinet, congressional. I give you a steady pulse, cause you know what? I'm the metronome. Man, we started in the cool, but then you switched and then the garden slipped from view. Now, you the farthest from the truth, and I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. Man, we started in the cool, but then you flipped and then the promise slipped from view. This all started with a small little piece of fruit, but I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. Man, we started in the cool, but then you switched and then the garden slipped from view. Now, you the farthest from the truth, and I'm fighting for you. There's still hope. Man, we started in the cool.
Lotus came back. Chill, Lotus.
This all started with a small little piece of fruit, but I'm fighting for you. There's still hope.
Lotus, you probably got one of the most accurate statements about this song. He said, "I'm the metronome" is kind of hilarious, because he did say, "I'm the metronome." He said this beat, he said, "No, I'm not on beat, but the beat is on me." Now what? Kudos for the creativity on the hook, because I feel like what's frustrating about it, and also what I like about it, is that you have the ability to stay in pocket and drive the music. Like when the music starts to drive, you can go along with it, which I feel like that's also part of the. I'm gonna make an analogy, and we're gonna talk about this in a second. But I feel like you're playing an instrument, but you're playing it in a whole nother time signature when it comes to your verses. On the verses, it feels like you're playing. It's like you're playing a saxophone solo, but you're playing it like it's a whole nother song, and you're fitting that over the top of it because it just matches the BPMs. This is where it becomes problematic for me as a listener. I don't know where I'll play this. I don't know when I play this. I don't play this in the car because my thing is like, music is so much a part of the rhythm of my day, right? I play a certain type of music in the beginning of the day, certain type of music towards the middle of the day, depending on my needs towards the end of the day. If I'm cleaning up, there's a certain type of music I'll play for that. When I'm working out, there's a certain type of music I'll play for that. If I play this when I'm working out, you'll frustrate the shit out of me. Because as I'm like, started into pictures and then I'm falling for you. Yeah, I can rap with that. Then as soon as you get to cinema ticket to ticket to tip and I'm pulling and then cinema and how you thought I wasn't like, I just feel like that's cool in pockets, not the whole verse. That I would throw the dumbbells across the Planet Fitness and knock over a row of treadmills. It would frustrate me so much. I feel like this gets played at a spoken word venue before the spoken word artists go on stage. This is where I feel like it would fit. But I'm having a hard time understanding how it's like, I feel like the delivery of the verse and the patterns and the rhythms and the melody of the music somehow got a hug. They somehow got a hug. Like they gotta like we on the same page. I feel like you stuck your middle finger up at them drums and you was like, this is what I came to do. I don't know what you came to do. This is what I came to do. So figure it out. And yeah, I just more in the pocket, more rhythms, man. Like I feel like you're saying so much, but I don't think you have to on these. When you're on a song, you could say so much more by saying so much less. Maybe all those entendres won't fit. Maybe every single bar that won't be the same kind of thing you deliver. But yeah, man, that rhythmically was pissing me off. All due respect, that was pissing me off. That, like, you was spitting too. You going crazy. I'd much rather hear it with no drums now. Cause then you piss me off by being on beat on the chorus, and then when the verse come in, you be like, "Oh, you like what I just did right there? What I did when I'm saying I ain't gonna never do that again, but I'm gonna tell you what I will not. I can't even do what you did. That's how talented you are of what you just did, even though I didn't necessarily care for it. You so good, I can't imitate what you just did." What's up, Avadon? Appreciate the super chat, man. Hey, congratulations on your new book, too, Avadon. Go get Avadon a new book, man. You did that so good, I can't even mock it. I can't even mock it. I don't know what the hell you did. But you did it. It was pissing me off rhythmically. So take the drums off the verse, Curtis? Oh, of course you want to take the drums off. Of course you want to take the drums, because you ain't changing nothing. You ain't changing nothing. That's what you just told me right now. Oh, you stubborn, Anjo Inspires. Anjo inspires me to be stubborn. That's what I'm getting from this. I'm just playing with you. That's what I get from this. Anjo said, oh, so here's the options we got on the table. We'll just take the drums out. I mean, that was a option. Because I ain't taking these bars out. What I said is what I said. It was powerful, Curtis. I ain't taking these bars out. He over there looking at his notepad right now saying, I'm fighting for you. When I take out the drums, no matter what Curtis says, because I'm fighting for you. By any means, he said, I'll turn this whole thing into an acoustic version before you hear me take out some drums. Nah, I'm more willing to adjust my verses. Look, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Man, you are fighting for your verses. You are fighting for your verses. I'm fighting for you. Mystical raps like he's preaching. Yes, he does, but Mystical never fails to fall on beat. You notice that? I put my back in the hand. Take what's in the building, you fool. I'm cool. Okay, though. Singing tight. Hands on. Hold tight. Hands on. Hands upon the fire. Second time it tight. Moving. It's still on beat. It's just not the beat you expect it to be on. It's still on beat. He's still adjusting. Go ahead, though. Every 4 snares, you get a different Mystical. Count the snares. Wait yourself. I know. Go ahead, though. You're getting a different Mystical. He's very aware of where he's at in the measurement of the song. Like, yes, Mystical does a job of falling in and out. He falls in and out. So don't ever let it be twisted. Mystical is not just in there ignoring the beats. Go ahead, though. Mystical be bending beats and elbows drops on rhythms, yet still on the beat. He do be on beat still. Don't get it. Curstical sounds crazy. Mystical raps like your drunk uncle. He raps like a drunken master. You still get your ass kicked. Mystical still kick your ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the drunken master. All right, so we're getting here to the end. Epiphany, I didn't see the other song submission from you sent in 5 songs today, sir? I played 4 today from you. You sent in 5 songs today, sir? Let me know. Oh God, we for sure ain't monetizing this stream at all. I wasn't even expecting that. Help the bear. Go ahead though. Man, but salute to you for being open to the critique. This is a Thundercats flip. Oh, buddy. Only 4. Okay, I thought you said you had another one there. All right, here we go. That man put the whole theme song in here. I feel like I'm on YouTube just watching shit right now. Oh my goodness. And you just stopped out of nowhere. All right, shout out to you. Somebody said Tyler the Creator.
Oh, golf, wang, golf, wang. Oh, two cockroaches sitting on top of a bottle. Something in it breathing, I feel like a phantom. These are the two and that's a tandem. Bring the camera.
That's all I heard. That's all I heard. That's all I heard when I was on there. That's all I heard. Look, no doubt about it that it's a nasty, grimy, super textured out production on that one. Like, yeah, it's that. You either like that sound or you don't like that sound. Curtis Wang is crazy. Please never say those two words together again. Curtis Wang is something I never want to. I never want to see those together again, ever again. Curtis Wang. That's crazy. Definitely in line with, yeah, you're not gonna last. You about to get your ass pooted out of here in a second. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Somebody got that. One day you hear, one day you. So, I'm someone who likes that sound. I like that sound. I think there's a place and a time to play music like that. Something like that come on in the gym, I let that shit ride. For sure. I let that shit ride out. Yeah. That make you want to lift some heavier weights. That make you want to push one more mile on there. That outro was ridiculously long, but I get it. You're probably telling a story for a beat tape. But definitely said beat battle. We on the same page. This is beat battle music right here. This is beat battle music. This is second round, and I'm trying to bait you into playing some shit that you don't want to play. This is like I'm gonna play you some crazy shit, but it ain't my craziest shit. I just want to play something to scare you. That's what this is. This is second round. I gotta go first. All right, cool. Run this one. Oh shit, that's the motherfucking Thunderbird. Oh shit, that's crazy. This is going crazy. And then you play some other shit, and then you come in with something else. Like, that's what that is. This is track 6 or 7 on an instrumental tape. This is that time where it's like it ain't got a little bit too soft on the sounds, and you got to bring it right back again. Pac, I don't know what you was talking about. You said it was missing some bottom. What you mean by that? Hey, I'm gonna find what you said. First part of the beat was crazy. It just needs some bottom. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Want to clarify? And if that wasn't enough, Pat came back and said, is there no bottom in this beat? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? You want to clarify for the jury what you mean by that? Hey, it's just a man in search of some bottom. This is a man in search of some bottom. Couldn't find it the first time. Had to reiterate it. I have now two pieces of evidence that point to your desire to find bottom in this production. The beat need a BBL. What does that even mean? The bass was pretty present. The bass was present. Like, it was, why am I doing this? The bass was present. I'm gonna put my hands down. The bass was present. Maybe it's the kick. The kick is a missing frequency in that one. I can see that. The kick was a missing frequency. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is the kick with it. Okay, cool. Squeeze the bass. See, we done got you over here to the dark side. The kick was, I didn't really hear the kick. I heard a place where the kick is at. We like natural God-given kicks. I see what you tried to do, AEM. I see what you tried to do. I see what you tried to do with that one. But you know that person that just like habitually steps over the line and they step all the way over the line? That's why I didn't say bass. Something in the lower end was missing. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that is now 3 times Pac has mentioned the absence of low end. Whatever that means. I'm going to act like I never produced every day of my life. Okay, better kick. Yeah, I would say more presence on the kick, but I think that maybe that takes away from your sound. I wouldn't do anything that takes away from the sound. The sound right now sounds like it needs to be packaged with other production to really understand what it is that you're doing. The outro felt disjointed. It felt like you was just kind of swinging your producer nuts. You was like, yeah. That was Thundercats. Yeah. In case you was confused, that's Thundercats. Yeah. If you didn't catch it before. Yeah. All that chopping at the end, I didn't really get. I get it as a hip hop head, as a producer, beat head. I get that, but it was a little bit much. It was like, yeah, I meant to cut and fade it. That's all I'm getting at. And just gotta make sure that Pac find that low end he was looking for. Because Pac was on a search for that low end. One thing I can say about today, Pac was searching for some low end. Wood. All right, so let's see. How we gonna do this? I think I'm going to move someone over to the next round. The second round, at least. I'm going to move Epiphany to the second round. Because I just think that was just a monster record. So, second round, Epiphany will be waiting on the winner of these first round matchups. Are you ready for some voting? Are you ready to be stressed out for a second? Pax wood. Oh, the innuendos. All right, let's get to it. That was fire. I want to hear more music by you, man. Definitely don't hesitate to send us more. Soul Noctis. I could hear. I know you got something. I know you got some shit in your catalog. Hopefully something with some bottom. Some people be here looking for that. Who wins this first round? Matter of fact, you know what? F that. That's what we gonna do. I'm about to put you in there. Soul Noctis, I'm putting that in there. That was fire. Hold on, let me just put this. Soul Noctis, I'm gonna add you. You gonna even this whole thing out. That's crazy. Gotta watch what you say, Curtis. All right, so you know what? I'm sorry, Epiphany. There ain't no second round. You back up in this competition as well. Ain't nobody getting out of this. This is a cage match. Oh, you thought it was over, brother? This is the cage match. Thundercat. Yup. Sorry, Epiphany. I ain't moving nobody up now here. All right, first round consists of Overlord, Sodarius, DMG, Funky Bop, and Epiphany. Let's get stressed out in here. Who wins this first round matchup? episode. It's only the first of another first round matchup, by the way. All right, Overlord, you are first. Gonna play 1 minute, 1 second is crazy. I'm gonna play 1 second of every record. Y'all make a really solid decision off of that. All right. What's the name of this record? Is it Vibes? All right, here we go. This is on the clock right now. Forgot about this one. Stretch yourself out. Stretch yourself out. Not stretch yourself out. Just stretch yourself out. This is crazy. That's just the first of the first round, by the way. Next one up is Sir Darius. Get right. What's up, Bob? Hey, baby.
Yeah. Anton tight rap, Anton bite back. Cold stone nights at, fight then like Jack. My God got me, my God don't snap. Postpone negativity, I'm in my light bag. Picking the sweetest fruits, my luck can move from me to you. Haunted in my memories, but now I see it clean and true. Tell me how your mind maneuvers, can you see what's really new? In the back I'm writing music, tell me if it's good for you. I hope that I can make your dreams reality. I hope
this
that
feel like a final round.
My masterpieces when I do them drastically. I hope that all the families gon' love each other. I hope that all the screaming and the fighting goes away. Why don't we hug each other? Midnight entertainment with the ones I really love. I'm impatient with my paper, gotta get another dub. Yeah, looking out the window trying to find another love. I'm addicted to the search, but stay.
I tell you, I love this community. I do. I would be a part of it if I wasn't Curtis King TV. I'd still be a part of it. This fire community. DMG, Funky Bob, Funky Bob, Funky Bob. Hey, 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 hey. All right, there it is. And last but not least, good gosh, this is a stacked up round right here. Epiphany Papa Wu. You stressed out, Courtney? We ain't even got to the final round. It's about to get real stressful. It's songs y'all forgot about from the last competition. Good luck.
Yeah. As this world keeps spinning and this time keep ticking, sitting reminiscing, no memories held distant. Shit that'll make your mind flat, bitch, if you don't scratch it. Wondering if we just chasing money cause we need it, or is we really slaving out at jobs at the habit? Cash was everything around me, I gotta have it.
Are we chasing the money because we need it, or are we slaving for jobs out of habit? Yeah, for all those years you doubted me, I'm chasing my dreams with aggression. Transmission not slipping, gas pedal while I'm stepping. Travel the lonely roads, though I know they get unbearable. No way more unbearable than one that's on your soul. If you'll spend your whole life without taking steps towards goals, got this fire inside me that can't be frozen.
That's a minute. All right, decisions. What y'all got for this, huh? What you got about 40? What y'all got for this, huh? What you gonna do with it? What y'all gonna do with it? Who wins what? Who wins what, huh? Nah, play all of them again. That's not how this works. You know, some of us want to get to bed so that we can wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm waking up at 5:30 tomorrow. So, yeah, ain't no play them again. You rewind. I got it off of DVR mode. You can go rewind, but I ain't playing nothing again. You heard what you heard. If you want to hear it again, vote for it. I can see dude walking through a blizzard on that one holding a samurai sword. Definitely had that energy all over on that one. All right, let's get to how many folks? Let's get to 40 votes. 40 votes, we'll get our 35 votes. Let's get to 35 votes. And what I'll do is this. I'll take this in the runner-up to the next round. $40 votes. Let's get to it. Let's get to 40 votes. We can get to that. One more, and we got this determined. There it is. All right, congratulations. Congratulations! That wasn't that painful. Courtney, what you mean? Want to be on life support choosing a winner. It wasn't so bad. See, that went by real fast. See, that wasn't that bad. All right, congratulations to Sedarius and, of course, Epiphany for moving on to the second round. Now, with that said, this one's another one that's going to be quite a challenge. How are we going to do this? So, who wins this first round matchup? Part 2 is it. I'm going to just put King versus World on this one. And produced by Pack, Eulogy, Darren Vond, Gibby Fire, and of course, Soul Noctis, Thundercat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in order, I will play a minute of each of these. You let me know what you think. Which one do you want to go with? Keep in mind when you make the vote, this will be your last time to vote. Ain't no do-overs.
Versus the world.
MTG, let's get it.
You don't even know the violence I've been through, but balance tipping my way. You were acting up the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know you prayed for my downfall, babe. Yeah. Now I'm in my palace, future looking stylish. We ain't the same. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me.
All right, that's that one. That was King versus World. Nick the Great. Guess who's up? Next one up is the homie Pack. Eulogy. Here it is. That's packed. So next one up is going to be Darren Vonday, and this is called Give Me Fire. Another crazy record.
And I love the groove. The way you shake it, it make me drool. You control, baby, you control. Ooh. I'm feeling love, your body love. I like the way you move your waist. Baby, control, baby, make me. And I fight for love, it's a fight for love, fight for love. Oh God. Give me fire, you give me love. You give me fire, you wake me up.
All right. Next up is Soul Noctis, Thundercat, Flip. Here it is. Boop, 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 boop. That is that one. So y'all got a decision to make. Who moves on? Two people gonna move on to the next round after this. It's gonna be a winner and a runner-up. What we got here? What we got here? Guess who's up is Running Away with that lead for starters. So let's go ahead and move that one down here. Oopsie. Whoopsie. All right, so that's that one. And this is going to be, who else is there? Interesting. Interesting. Let's get to 40. Let's get to 50 votes. 4 more votes. 4 more votes. Let's get to it. I told you, man. Damn, it was at 50 and it just stopped? What the hell was that? How did it get to 50 and then stop? I'm telling you, there's a reason why I wanted to add that Soul Noctis at the last minute. It was something about that I was like, nah. In the context of this whole thing, like maybe it doesn't really make sense against certain songs here, but man, as an instrumental, I could see that shit playing at like at like Lamert. I could see that playing at like a beat showcase or a beat battle when that shit just everybody goes crazy. It just depends on the crowd. But I wanted to keep that one around for sure. 2 more votes and we're going to move on to the next round. That shit kind of catchy. That shit kind of catchy. I didn't go hold you. Maybe want to steal somebody's car just to leave it at their homie house to F up their friendship. That's the energy I miss. We miss you here, Lotus Black. We needed that energy here. Give me the 50. Come on, 50 votes. $50 votes. Come on. Come on. There it goes. That's determined. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. Congratulations. So now, here is how it all lines up. We're now in the second round. Who wins the second round? Now, the thing that makes this tricky about the second round, only one person is going to come out of this one. To get to the final round, where Low Frequency is just chilling, Truth Speaks Volumes is just chilling, Hindy L. Leroy is just chilling. Just post it. Just post it. Waiting on y'all like this is like the battle itself. No, this battle is just starting. Who wins the second round? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Sir Darius is up first. Then it's going to be Epiphany, Papa Woo. Then it's going to be King versus World. Guess who's up? Let's take this with Nick the Great. Unfortunately, your name is not going to fit here. And then Soul Noctis. Damn, that's a battle. Oh, this is a battle. This shit going to feel like a final round. Ain't nothing but getting to the final round. This shit going to be good. All right, let's see. Sir Darius, start us off, my friend. 1 minute on the clock once again. Let's get to it.
Versus the world.
NTG, let's get it. You don't even know the violence I've been through, the balance tipping my way. You were acting out the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know you pray for my dad.
Oh, my bad. Ignore that. Boo Curtis King. Boo Curtis King. I'm sorry. Sedarius, I'm sorry. My brain did that. I'm sorry. That is not you at all. You over here riding with Jesus. That was my bad. I am so sorry. Ignore this song from your brain. Ignore it until the third person goes up. I apologize, my friend. Thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. Give me a second.
Anton tight rap, Anton bite back, Cold Stone nights at, fight then like Jack. My God got me, my God don't snap. Postpone negativity, I'm in my light bed. Picking the sweetest fruits, my luck can move from me to you. Haunted in my memories, but now I see it clean and true. Tell me how your mind maneuvers, can you see what's really new? In the back I'm writing music, tell me if it's good for you. I hope that I can make your dreams reality. I hope that all your fantasies are masterpieces when I do them drastically. I hope that all the families gon' love each other. I hope that all the screaming and the fighting goes away. Why don't we hug each other? Midnight entertainment with the ones I really love. I'm impatient with my paper, gotta get another dub, yeah. Looking out the window, trying to find another love. I'm addicted to the search, but stay repellent to the mud now.
Oh, man. Fire. Okay, sorry about that, Sedarius. Next one, Epiphany, and this is going to be Papa. Ooh. Putting these songs back to back is it's kind of evil. It's kind of messed up. I'm not sorry. Man, Chris AK, bro, these strings back to back days be kicking my ass.
Keep spinning and this time keep ticking. Sitting reminiscing on memories held distant. Shit that'll make your mind flat, bitch, if you don't scratch it. Wondering if we just chasing money cause we need it, or is we really slaving out at jobs at the habit?
Overlord, thank you.
Are we chasing the money because we need it, or are we slaving for jobs out of habit? Yeah, for all those years you doubted me, I'm chasing my dreams with aggression. Transmission not slipping, gas pedal while I'm stepping. Travel the lonely roads, though I know they get unbearable. No way more unbearable than one that's on your soul. If you'll spend your whole life without taking steps towards goals. Got this fire inside me that can't be froze. I'm on my way, follow my path, that's the life that I chose. I'ma chase all of them yeses, I don't care about the no's.
All right, there it is. Next up, this is the song that I played earlier on accident. We're going to play this once again now because this is what it is. Guess who's up?
Versus the world.
MTG, let's get it.
You don't even know the violence I've been through, but balance tipping my way. You were acting out the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know you prayed for my downfall, babe. Yeah. Now I'm in my palace, future looking stylish. We ain't the same. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up?
All right, there it is. That is your second round, ladies and gentlemen. That is your second round. I'm sorry. One more. See, my brain, I need food. That's all it is. I need food. I just need some food. The way Pac was looking for some low end, I'm looking for food. That's it. That's all that is. Don't mind me. Pac catches strays like, hey, what? Hey, what? Bottom is more important than food. Nah, Lotus Black, you gotta chill. This is definitely Adult Swim bumper music. Yeah, Westbury, you won't have an opportunity for us to hear your beats. Goodbye. Isn't it so weird? Let's talk about this in a second. Isn't it so weird? Isn't it so weird, man? It's Tiny Peter energy, bro. It's Tiny Peter energy when you come in here and you're like, can I still submit my music? And then you figure out it's closed, but then you come in here and start ragging on all the songs that have been chosen. That's ain't nothing else to call it but hater energy. I can't stand that. I can't stand that. And you come in here late, ask how to submit your music, see you can't submit your music, then turn around and hate on the first 2 things you hear. That's nasty. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's nasty work. You got to understand. You got to read the room. You got to read what you're that person. You know the person you never wanted to be? You're now that person. You're that person. This beat is ass. Well, guess what else? Guess what else it is? It was on time. It was on time. Guess what else it is? It's in a competition. Guess what yours isn't? Don't like that energy. There's no need for that. We in here. Ain't nothing but love here. All right. This pretty much seems like it's determined. Let's get to 45 votes and we can move on to this final round, which it's not going to get any easier in here. Kurt, you got to play us that Schoolboy Q gunshot beat for us. Fam, I have no access to that. I've looked through all of my CD spindles. Yes, I still have them. I looked through all my CD spindles. CD spindles. I can't find it anywhere. The last chance I have, I even hit up Ali like a year ago when this story started going viral again. And I was like, Ali, man, he left me on red. Niggas be leaving me on red like I wasn't around. Whatever. Leave me on red. Left me on red. And didn't even hit me back about it. So I said, all right, whatever. Hit up Schoolboy. I was like, hey, man, appreciate you shouting me out on video. Left me on red. I'm like, all right, you know what? I got to go see. So then I got a homie, Doc. The homie Doc is, man, shout out to the homie Doc. You guys see him in here every once in a while. He had access to a bunch of my production at the same time. And I think I might have put that beat on a beat CD for him. So he told me that he was going to let me know if he could find the CD, but he's like, man, that was like 4 or 5 laptops ago. I need to hear that. I need to hear that. I need to hear it my damn self. I just know it's horrendous. It won't be worth the wait. I'll tell you that right now. Don't worry. I spare the time and listen to some of his music, and the mixing was every state of fecal matter. That's what I be saying. Sis, I didn't have to listen to his music to know. That's that small Peter energy. That's that small Peter energy. That's that small Peter energy. Like, that's how you know your beats is terrible. When you say that much about I don't care what the quality of a beat is. I have better critiques to give you than saying that something is trash. You know how angry I gotta be to call some shit trash? I really have no respect for you at all when we get to that place. That's when I've lost all respect. To call something trash? No, your opinion is trash. I'm glad that was a amazing moment for you to be able to say what was on your mind. You told somebody some shit was trash. You really did it. You're moving up in the world. I'm glad that was a moment for that person. But it still doesn't change the fact that your beats are truly trash. And that's why you're applying that energy to everybody else. You mad that you can't outgrow that trash you making, even when you criticize other people. It make you feel better. I call it the Jerry Springer effect. You watch somebody whose life is worse than yours, and you feel better about yours. You talk shit about somebody else's music, and it make you feel better about yours. It's like, nah. No, Positive Martini. It's not a Doc Z. Somebody completely different. That's somebody completely different. Doc is a shorter version of his name. All right, let's figure this out. What we got here in the win? All right, that's it. That's the winner. That is the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Of course, NTG, always. Thank you for sharing your music with us. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, as it stands, this is how it's looking. Guess who's up? 1 and is going to the next round. But guess what? It don't get easier from here. Now I need y'all to listen to this competition in this final round. Because this final round, if you weren't stressed out already, you'll be stressed out by this one. Who wins the $200? Is it going to be our friend Low Frequency? Courtney says, please be respectful in the chat and you won't get cooked. Easy as that. Courtney been cooking. I smell barbecue all through this chat. I promise you. Courtney been cooking all night. Courtney, I hope this is like the gym for you sometimes. I hope this is like a stress reliever because the way you be getting off on these people, the way you be like cooking, I'll be like, this is like Bobby Flay. Just be in here like cooking. Guy Fieri, just cooking. It's fucking cooking. Just smells like barbecue all over. All right, so who wins this final round? This is your final round. Please do me a favor. Listen to the songs unless you came here for your person. Listen to the songs before you make a decision because we're going to listen to these a little bit longer. It's going to be a minute and 30 seconds, so you get a good idea about what you're voting for, but we're going to get a winner. It ain't going to be no OT. Ain't gonna be no OT. We finna get a winner tonight. So, Lock and Key is the first one. Let's hear it. A minute and 30 on the clock. Low Frequency. Runner up from the last competition. Curtis, can I put my spoken word on this? Now, Anjo, I'm trying to stay nice tonight. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you get on this beat rapping like Sugar Free, but not like pimping like Sugar Free. Don't you put no, them drums hitting too hard for that spoken word. The spoken word needs like you need the drums to be like so in the background. Don't you get the rapping on there and speak it and run on sentences and hyperboles and all that other shit. Like I love spoken word. But then I started realizing like, damn, all the spoken word artists that I be knowing don't be able to get on that beat. They get on that beat and they lose all sense of rhythm. But damn it, when you hear that shit a cappella, y'all sound like y'all are rapping over the most fire flying Lotus beat we ever heard in our damn life. But damn it, sometimes a kryptonite. Sometimes a kryptonite to a spoken word artist is some trap drums. True speaks volumes.
Fuck. Hey, listen, I'm walking different, I'm talking different, I done shifted, the higher living, y'all think I split it, young and gifted, y'all counterfeiting, the counterfeiting, like a job with the benefits, I got the vision, about to go to church all on this track, can I get a witness, I can't stop it till my pocket's fat, talking Peter Griffin, time is money, so I can't relax, cause that clock is ticking, get into that cash quick, fast like it's in the meeting, knocking in the speaker, they can feel it in they femur, call me up for a feature, just like calling for the Reaper, cause I'm killing shit, word to code, really lit, hot the stove, about to go, feel it in my soul, Lord, cause heaven knows, I'm about to blow up, yeah, it's a movie every time we show up, couple haters wanna act like they don't know us, fuck 'em, I guess we gon' have to show 'em. Yeah. You know. We about to be on some show and tell shit. Yeah.
Nah, Truth
That's
Speaks
cool.
is the truth. Promise you,
They
she
was
fired.
watching anyway. I had to stop telling people mind they business, cause even when they broke, them niggas still gon' pay attention. Used to be the butt of the joke, now I got more butter than toast. The flow is cleaner than soap, it's hygienic. How could I envy others? I could never hurt some people say they sick of me. Hope they feeling better. When that stress was slowly breaking me, I put me back together. Now the sunshine on me faithfully, like I control the weather.
You forgot about that one, huh? You probably forgot about this one too. Hindy L. Leroy, who, this shit is just as fire. Listen to this one.
I don't want no problems. I just wanna solve them, but you don't want to listen. I guess we have to end it. Call me coward for it, but I hate when you keep fucking with me.
Oh my gosh.
Throw my shit at the door. You don't want to see me. Crying time to hating, blanking us out as you're forgetting. Why you make it hard for me to love you like it's war? Still so hard to forget about you. So walked out the door.
Oh, this is crazy.
Maybe you know that I have your back even though we're far apart.
And then last but not least, you thought it was over? Yeah, King versus World, Nick Grant, and this is Nick the Great, excuse me, called Guess Who's Up. Last one of the night. That's the bottom you was looking for, Pac? Oh, man. Oh, my boy down bad.
NTG, let's get it. You don't even know the violence I've been through, but balance tipping my way. You were acting out the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know you pray for my downfall, babe. Yeah. Now I'm in my palace, future looking stylish. We ain't the same. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? I wanted to be everything that you dreamed. Even if I fell asleep broken, it's like you are half of my mind. Shorty control the way I move. She would die for the words I do. But a ring wasn't in my view. Got a few things I need to prove.
Congratulations to everybody. Amazing display of music. What the hell? Curtis, have you been listening to MF Doom too much lately? This is villainy. I don't know what you're talking about, fam. I'll be listening to MF Doom, but I ain't got no kind of influence on my decision making. All I know is just that this ain't got nothing to do with me. All I got to do is make sure that the person that y'all say got the best song or the best instrumental tonight walks home with that $200. That's all I got to do. That's the only job I got tonight. I'm gonna let this vote got to ride out. Like, I know we got 70 people in here, but if we can get to like 55 votes, I think I'd feel very, very confident about where this goes. We came to critique my beats for some good music. I couldn't be more proud that this is the environment that I'm blessed with. Could not be more thankful that y'all decide to share music here. Hey, Kurt has been having me listening to Stolen Drums. Bro, I'll be listening to Stolen Drum damn near every day. I had to chill. Bro, I'll be listening to Stolen Drum so much, I'll be having to like chill using his drum breaks. Cause I'm like, all you doing is making your version of a Stolen Drums beat at this point. Like, you know how you listen to somebody so much, you don't even notice when they start creeping into your sound and somebody else tell you, hey bro, you ever heard of somebody named Stolen Drums? Why? I don't know, bro. Just this is vibe kind of remind me of it. I mean, well, that's his drums. No, it's more than the drums. I'll be having to chill. Like, I'll be like, damn. To be honest, this is my first time submitting to any competition on the internet. Well, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you allowing us to be listeners of your music, man. That's fire flip. Curtis got me listening to Stolen Drums as well. He's so effortlessly fire at what he does, man. I don't know how everybody else been on this channel, but I guess them tutorials were worth it. I mean, you know, maybe I encouraged a few words, but I sometimes it's hard for me to believe my frantic way of making music is something that people have been learning from. I think that everybody has been blessed with their own skill. I'm grateful to have crossed paths with you. Glad that we got a platform for you to go ahead and display your music. It's one thing when you are a voice, a comment, and an avatar on the channel. It's another thing when I'm able to like hear your voice. I'm literally hearing y'all voice and I'm just like, it's dope to put the voice along with the music. What am I missing? What is SMG 4L? What is that? I'm missing. What is that? What's that? What's that? Proof of Concept is the platform helping us grow. Man. Speaking of Stolen Drums, play some Stolen Drum stuff in the background. I appreciate y'all. Hey. Stolen Drum so damn good at what he do. He damn near had me like, damn, I need to get some hardware. Stop messing with this FL Studio. Like, he had me really looking at buying used SP404. I was like really looking into going in that direction. I was like, man. Anjo Inspires. You know why you can't find the poll? Cause you still rapping to another beat. That's why you can't find that poll. You can't find the voting poll because you still rapping to a whole, you rapping in California and the drums is in Maine. That's why you can't find it. That's why you can't find it. All that slick talk, pimping, rapping that you be doing in here. That's why you can't find it. Your whole YouTube different now. You broke the matrix. You broke it. You broke it in half. You broke the matrix in half. You the first person sat there, said red pill, blue pill, and then you took both of them and start rapping. That's why your poll has disappeared on YouTube. That's what happened. I promise you that's what happened. I'm just playing with you. I wouldn't want to rap on drums from Maine anyway. Purple pills are crazy. Is that what red and blue make? How you know that off the top of your head? That's crazy. You was paying attention and shit. He did what with the pills? Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I gotta deflect. Hey, Pat, did you find your low end? Deflected. That's how you do it. Would you rap on drums from South Dakota? I've never met anybody from South or North Dakota. Is there anybody in here from there? What that sound like? What that sound like? What's that North Dakota and South Dakota drum swing sound like? Dakota Fanning is crazy. Fargo is even crazier, but yeah, I'm with you. Throwing bro under the bus. I met one person from North Dakota, bro. I have yet to meet two people at the same time from North Dakota. Eating inside of a Red Lobster. I've never seen that happen ever before, ever in my life. Hey, bro, I'm from North Dakota. Oh, that's what's up. Man, I met this other guy over here. He's from South Dakota. Get the fuck out of here. Neither one of them, bro. Neither one of them. I don't even know nothing about what's going on out there except for y'all. They got cheese curds. Everywhere got cheese curds now, but they got cheese curds. And ain't they known for like cheese curds? I done been to North and South Carolina. That's different. It's just in an odd place on the map. Yeah, where is it on the map? It's just right there in the middle. It's like, if your girl said, I'm going on a girl's trip. Oh, where y'all going to? North Dakota. She's cheating. If your girl go on a girl's trip to North Dakota, she's cheating. She is cheating on you, brother. North or South Dakota, she is cheating on you, brother. Willingly going there for vacation? Let me not say too much, because, you know, who knows? I might have a good time in North or South Dakota, but I have never met anyone who said, man, I can't wait to get back home to North Dakota. If she going to North Dakota, just focus on yourself for real. She either cheating or learning how to be John Wick. AEM says, I go for the buffalo meat. Hey, yo. Is that what you're going for there? All right, I think we got a winner here. Either she knows somebody there or she lying or she both. What you mean either or? She both. Saying that she knows somebody there is a lie. Oh my gosh. Just think about it. There's certain places in this world you have never met one person. You've never met two people at the same time that was from that place ever in your life. There's certain places in the same country, in the same continent. It's kind of crazy. I met two people from Canada who didn't know each other in the same place. Seen that. I never met two people from North Dakota or North and South Dakota who didn't know each other. I gotta be careful before they FBI. I gotta be careful. I might be on to something. We're getting too close to this solar eclipse. I might be on to something. I might be connecting dots that don't need to be connected. Maybe that's just a figment of our imagination in South Dakota and North Dakota. I gotta be careful. FBI, open up. All right, I think we got a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out. I'm in Bismarck right now and live in Fargo. The government sent you in here, Robert. I'm just playing. Congratulations. The government sent Robert. That's how I know we got too close. I've said too much. Curtis, we're connecting to that 5G. I've said too much. Oh, man, now I'm scared. South Dakota has Mount Rushmore. Or does it? Does it? It's a weird conspiracy to start off with. Two things I ain't never seen. A broken Motorola or someone from South Dakota. Damn, you over here rapping. All right, congratulations, man. Congratulations. King versus World. Are you still in here? I'm going to send you an email. I need you to send me Okay, I think I got your information here. No worries. All right, I think I'm going to just send you your money back. Are you here? Jamal Smith, are you here, my friend? Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. King versus World. Man, shout out to you one more time. We're going to celebrate you. Opify got other problems outside of Curtis King. They ain't worried about me. If anything, they're excited about all that damn free promo I gave them. I gave them about a good 4 or 5 months of free promo. Because everybody don't think on the same level of as we be thinking about these topics. Some of these topics we be like, man, like, hey, man, this shit really affecting our community. It's some people who be like, that's messed up. They don't pay. Man, speaking of which, I got to go update my Spotify subscription. Like, people be so brain dead watching some of this content, and I know it. And they know it too. And they're like, thanks for the commercial. So there it is. But nonetheless, those who know better do better. And it is what it is. Well, that wasn't so stressful, was it? No, they do. The Mount Rushmore is located in South Dakota. I'm starting conspiracies up, Courtney. I know you doing facts right now. I'm doing conspiracy theories. Is it? I'm just starting conspiracy theories right now. All right, well, congratulations. Do me a favor, my friend. Here. King versus World. Please do me a favor and send me your PayPal information as a response to the email that sent you this music. So send me an email right now, same email with your PayPal information so I can get you paid before I go to sleep. Also, for the person that came second place, Truth Speaks Volumes. I was surprised. I thought I was going to take it tonight. You are now the runner-up for the next competition, which is going to be on Monday. So you are now the final boss Monday. Runner-up. We'll see how that fares on Monday. Outside of that, DIYers, hey, shout out to you. Shout out to the moderators. All that good stuff. Epiphany said, I think Diddy escaped to South Dakota. No, he didn't. His clone did. Come on, bro. You gotta get with your conspiracies, bro. Bro, you so awake that you sleep, bro. Come on, man. You know his clone is over there, bro. Ah, man. Shout out to y'all. All right, so let's end this out with, once again, the winner of the night. And let's call it a night. I'm about to go eat some food. I'm hungry. Well, niggas had us taking the Iowa test of basic skills, and nobody ever met nobody from Iowa. Fair statement. This is your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, congratulations. Gonna play the song. Have an amazing night. I appreciate every single one of y'all giving honest feedback, being respectful. Even some of the, even those of y'all that didn't last. Hey.
You having an unnatural allegiance to losers is not like you.
And I feel like you can do better. You will one day. But thank you. Shout out to the winner of this one. Getting ready to send you money. I just seen the email. Hey, yo, here it goes. All right, my friends. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for some more reaction videos and all that good stuff. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for submitting your music and taking these honest feedbacks about your music. But it is all about King versus World and Nick the Great, Guess who's up? The winner.
You don't even know the violence I've been through, the balance tipping my way. You were acting out the wildest, even called me childish, playing this game. Now I know
Even if I fell asleep broken, it's like you are half of my mind. Shorty control the way I move. She would die for the words I do, but a ring wasn't in my view. Got a few things I need to prove. Breathing my life, wash it away now. I'm in my prime, you on the way down. I hope you still can find a new ground. Put you on a pedestal, I'm better still. What a bitter pill. Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck. Guess who's up? Guess who's on the map? Can't find me now. Guess who's on the map? You figured out I'm who made it up. You let me down, thought I'd be stuck.
MTG, let's get it.
I'm the new king, get it imprinted within your soul. Don't need no queen getting in my way, no joke. I am your biggest regret and I gotta know, does it ever take its toll that I park my car outside my place in Kensington? Oh no, I would put you on but you pull me back like Chingy so long. Have you ever felt so right that speaking on it just for wrong? I'm thankful that I'm here and I can